Hello, hello, I'm here. Me creeping behind Rat. All right, are you ready? Are you ready for the helicopter? I checked, it's not this day, but we are on day 7, so I would expect it within tomorrow, the next day, or for sure the day after that. Hopefully we'll have good weather. I keep getting like storms on the radio, but we shall see. What up, Psycho? Grabbing that first. What up, Chaotic Alyssa? Bagox? Thy last pickle? Dex? Dr. Sparkle Pants on the 295 stream streak? You're getting so close to 300. I might be bad at city skylines, but I'm good at being a Claire viewer. Hey, I appreciate one of those things more than the other. Early stream. Don't call it early. Don't call it early. This is normal. This is supposed to be normal. This is actually still late, but hopefully you guys are enjoying more early streams as I slowly change my schedule around. It's summer schedule. You're gonna call me chicken noise? I just discovered that. Isn't that fun? Don't you want that to be your fun new nickname? What up, Wesley? Actually, John? And on the 40? You know, Dex, I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, you know, if anyone wants to complain about there not being enough Project Zomboid, it can be Dex. I don't know if you've ever missed a stream, Dex. You're the only person who I can't be like, I have 5,000 hours of content. You're like, so what? I watched it all. I been there, done that. Seen it. So, you got the complain pass, Dex, if you want it. If you want it. I'm glad you survived. Thank you, Psycho. We think, I mean, yeah, it's been like almost a whole day since our scratch incident. So we're our freebie's gone. The first one isn't always free, but it often is. Ooh, is that a rip in your long johns too? Oh no. We're going to... Okay, let's forage after it's foggy. Let's focus on doing some crafting. You need a branch. Did I carve all your branches into handles? Yes. All right. Do I have... Give me the shittier paring knife. You love this house? It's a new one. I really like it. It kind of gives me A-frame cabin vibes. It's very cute. It has power. It has water. I feel like this place is just missing a dock. A dock and a little bit of like actual pathing around it. But it's super cute. This is new for 42. New for 42. You got PZ just now? You won't be lurking, unluckily. You will be gaming. Hey, game away. Also, feel free to ask questions if you run into something when you're trying for, you know, playing PZ for the first time and you're like, what the fuck? What is it? Why am I dying from eating rotten pizza? All right, where's a bush? so I can get a branch. You know, the woods, despite what you might think, low on resources. Low on resources. Give me that. Maybe they want you to build a pier, but Indie Stone, you can build cuter piers than I can build, so I'd prefer you to build a pier. I might make a dirt pier, though. I might be shameful and do that. Oh, I don't have a needle. Maybe I can use the ice pick? Right, you need to be sharpened. Ooh, okay, you were my paring knife. Oh, I need one more rock. And then I think I can make I can make a crude whetstone. Do I have no denim? Yeah, let's try to get that last little bit of XP for woodcraft. Okay, we repaired it. The walkie-talkie 3D models are good. That was one of the things that was 2D the entire time in build 42. What up, potato? Unemployed sending zombies to heaven is a volunteer job. I'm bringing it back. It's one of the things I'm trying to help differentiate with my thumbnails is just what job we're using. And I'm like, custom occupation is just too much of a mouthful. I should have called it self-employed. Unemployed is the old one. Maybe I'll change it up. We'll do self-employed. It was quite a lesson. No, always nibble. Always nibble your rotten food. All right, well, I'm going to forage while the sun is out. Let's not bring your handles. All right, and let's switch the focus to trash. Man, I have not had to water my radishes at all. Oh, look. And I got 7 more seeds. You know what? I will plant those ASAP. This is my little trowel in here. Learned how to carve a wooden spade. Don't you have a cow farm? Not in this reality. In this reality, I have a thriving radish farm. And dreams of fishing. Pray for me to make it out of the spawn house. Just be quiet. And, what are you playing? You playing Extinction or you playing Apocalypse? Quiet. Extinction, you can definitely make it out of your spawn house. Or, Apocalypse, you can definitely make it out of your spawn house. Extinction, you can still probably do it. I believe. Dude, maybe I should just leave my grinder for herbs, like, right down here. Walk and only run when absolutely necessary. All right, and I'm taking all the bugs right now because I want bait for my fishing. When I get a good axe, this is going to be one of the first things I go around and clear. I'm going to chop all these trees. Because this is a decent place to, like, just lose zombies. Walk them around the lake. They'll be bad at pathfinding around it. Big flat stone. All right. One day you'll be an axe head with which to fell many a tree. Right, and I know what we're gonna do, what our runs into town will be. We'll make spiffo runs, because we're gonna try to get Rat her ears. So we'll have to try to go into town and get that for her. Luckily, I have those 2 cars at the end of my very, very long path. I've got 2 shitty cars out here. Every time I walk out here, I should do mechanics on those cars so that I can slowly build to hot wiring. Fundraiser's going great. It's going amazing. In fact, it's beyond my wildest dreams. But we're still doing it. If you can find it in your heart to donate, there's still one more big prize on the line. I did say that if we hit 5K in donations, I would run a server. You could even call this prep. Prep for the wilderness server. Except we wouldn't have the luxury of a house. We would just have nothing. Need more clay. Yeah, this place is full right here. This is like the one clay spot. Oh, and that's my little runaway and hide base. Just in case anything goes bad. Man, you're gonna pop foraging 10, I feel like, soon. Look at you go. Slowly getting more over encumbered. God. Alright, I do need to remember, even on a walk like this, I want to be... We'll have to, like, dump some of my stuff and let her rest up. Just in case we got far enough away that the game could trigger a respawn. We know how dangerous and how bad at this... Like, that's what led to our scratch. Everything was fine, and then all of a sudden, she was, like, hungry, thirsty, over encumbered, hit the second stage of exhaustion, trying to run away from a sprinter. Oh, habanero? Are none of you wearing jeans? Also, these zombies could rise from the dead. All right, here. Drop this. Sit and rest. Gosh, it takes all day just to walk around our lake foraging. All right. We'll wait like 10, 20 more minutes to make sure she's fully rested. Oh, what a pastel. You will play the tutorial because you did try Zomboid years ago for a few hours and didn't stick with it. After that, you will try playing Apocalypse, I think. I think that's a good place to start. And remember, every zombie you kill in Apocalypse stays dead. So if you just go... You can take it nice and slow at the start. Like, you don't have to rush to go get fresh food. You don't have to worry about that. It'll be there. You'll have plenty of food in Apocalypse. You don't have to rush for anything. Take the slug. I think I have missed, unfortunately, the... I think I missed the trapping survival episode. So that's a little disappointing. I almost never have access to it. So I wasn't thinking about it, but that would have been really helpful. Maybe it's still there. You know what, Spiffos, paper bag, you are going to hold my outside seeds. Your food. Your carving stuff. Alright, I'm gonna start fishing. Can you kill zombies with axe only? No. You can kill zombies with any weapon. There's axe, long blade, long blunt, short blade, short blunt, spear. I might try to go spear. It's been so long since I've done spear, and that might be really nice on our 0 strength, 0 fitness character. Wait, I didn't get any insects. And can we find ripples that are further out? I might be able to reach those ripples. 1 tree equals 1 spear. Not even. Not even every tree equals a spear. Right. When I'm going through bugs, I mean, I think for bait, they have to be fresh. I don't know if bird traps take rotten or stale crickets or roaches anymore. But I would always save these for last, just in case I wanted to go bird trapping. All right, I think that's perfect. Add bait. I have so many caterpillars. All right. And I really just want to get to fishing too. Oh, this is where you're basing in Beava's Permadeath Forex server? It's an honest living, but it ain't easy. This is one of my favorite spots. This is one of the reasons why I love Moldra. I've always liked these woods out here. All right, and we're not even at... Is this... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Okay, that's definitely... Hopefully that's far enough away. I'm getting the deep fish. I believe it's only the small trees. So it's both, okay? So it's either the full-grown, full-sized, they drop 4 logs trees. Those almost always drop a sapling. And then It might be this size tree. This size tree that's like almost as tall as a player. These ones always drop a sapling. But normally they're a little hard to come by. Like this size tree in like the town center is not very common. You have to wait for a little bit for erosion speed to start growing these trees for you. And then they'll be plentiful. That's another kind of thing to spear. And then these trees, I think if you have lumberjack, you can chop them in one swing. So it's really not that bad. One swing with like a wood axe. For me, it'll still be a huge amount of effort. You don't understand English, but you'll take a look. I appreciate that. All right, I'm in the ripples. I saw a ripple directly around my thing. It is fishing time. Give me splashes. Come on. It's 72 degrees. It's raining. It's fishing time. I have like the trifecta of bonuses. Come to the chum side? Where's the sand? Where's the sand, Ox? With what sand? With what sand? From where? There's no sand in the wilderness. Yeah, I walked by sand like literally a half a day's walk away from here in the woods. Maybe I'll journey out there during helicopter days. Those can be my sand days. I go deep into the forest searching for sand while a helicopter flies above me. I also have the world's worst fishing rod, though, so that we can't forget about that. I have a paper clip fishing hook. A nail fishing hook is better than a paperclip fishing hook. I need to work on carving, but I figured since I had daylight, it was fog free. I should take advantage of that. And I do have lights. So I can we can craft a little at night. Leveling carving made you stop the last time you tried out 42? Bro, carving's the easiest grind. Carving's like the easiest skill to level of all the crafting skills. It is the one, though, that I think books are hardest to come by. Oh, multiplayer server couldn't speed up time. Yeah, every bit of crafting on a multiplayer server is absolute pain and suffering. You know how many books I've read? When we played on Allison's server, I would just like after stream sometimes, I would just like keep my game running and I just have my character read for like 2 hours after stream while I did like other things. I'd just come back and be like, "Oh, time to read a new book." Time to read a new book. Just over and over and over again. Yeah, it multiplayer, you got to have someone sit with you if you're grinding shit like that. You got to have a TV show on them in the background. You got to have something to distract you from the suffering. All right, I'm moving spots. That spot was awful. All right, I'm going to try to hit those all the way down there. Got 2 cans in a row. But the carving grind is still like it's nice because its resources feed into each other, right? Like a small handle isn't its own thing that just gets tossed away. A small handle can be turned into a spoon, and then a spoon can be turned into a fork, or you can turn a small handle into a pipe. It gives you like options, and you can carve like you can carve a branch into a rod, and then you can carve the rod into something else. There's a it's very resource efficient in its grind. Especially if you have some additional tools like a good tree chopping axe and a saw. Then you can turn your logs into planks and your planks into 6 medium handles. Each medium handle into 1 or 2 small handles. Man, have I like fished the abundance? Why am I've caught 3 cans in a row. All right, well, that is the end of fishing time. All right, and I want more hunger reduction and calories than I want cooking experience. So get to cooking those. Let's catch life and living. Exposure survival. Where do you find all this stuff? You're in the middle of nowhere, but you've got cool gear. Well, there's 2 answers to that question. One is the paperclip, which stays on me at all times. The second is foraging. It's amazing what you'll find. So next time you're in the woods, open your eyes. I guess this would have been maybe a foraging level. Teach me how to trap rabbits. Right. She's not hungry, so I'll save that for tomorrow. Right. I want you to carve so we can get a bone fishing hook. Pipe takes slightly longer than spoon to fork. Same XP. So if you don't have 80 branches around, pipes are better. But if you do it in bulk, just pop level 7 spoon to fork faster. Just do all the spoons first before going all forks. I'm going pipes to... I'm hoping to save durability on my stone. I figure less chances carving. Less damage to my pointy rock. The third is worms. Delicious worms. You're done replaying the Tro tutorial? Should you be using the wiki while you play the game, or is it better to discover your things on your own and by dying? I mean, that's a question only you can answer. I think looking stuff up is fine, but don't feel compelled to look things up. Like you don't really need, I would say, to look things up. The most important things are respect the tired Moodle. First stage of tired, you need to be going to bed. First stage of exhaustion, you need to be sitting down ASAP. Those are your two most important Moodles to pay attention to and respect. Remember, this is a role-playing game where you level up a character. So at the start, they are not going to be a zombie-killing badass. So don't think you're a zombie-killing badass unless you're starting out 10 strength, 10 fitness. I would say that was my problem as a new player. I would engage with like too many zombies or in uncertain like circumstances, and then I'd get into pushing fights when I was already exhausted. I never would stop and sit and rest enough when I was a new player. All right, we're going wooden rods first and then handles, because I think that gets me a little more XP. Eight pipes. Oh, I should be having you work out during the middle of the day. All right, I'm going to set an alarm to remind me to do that. And I'm not worrying anymore about trying to fish in the morning. If you wake up in time to fish in the morning, we'll do a little fishing. But I'm tired of trying to fish in utter darkness where I can't see ripples at all. Maybe when I have a flashlight and I can locate ripples on the water. Hey. Have a nice sleep. There's just like a subtle dripping noise. Do I need a surface to grind you into a paste? All right. One for infection. One for wound recovery. One for broken bones. Alright, we're trying to catch some life and living. Right. Oh, I was supposed to... I feel like I can make a screwdriver now. I feel like I need a rag and then I can make a screwdriver. I don't know the recipe and I haven't learned it yet. I can't research. Guess I need to find a screwdriver. I swear I've learned the recipe from the butter knife before, but I'm not getting any options to research. Alright, well, a little foraging, and then we will hopefully get a heads up on if it's going to be a helicopter day. Did you craft that hat? You've never seen it? No, I got it off of, I just got it off of a zombie. It is new for build 42. It's like a farmer hat. All right, and then have they changed it? I feel like it used to be 8. 8 was when you could listen for the helicopter. Is it 7 now? 7 now? All right. All right, automated broadcast system is a go. High of 74. Rain's expected to end in the morning. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Tomorrow it's supposed to rain in the night. Okay, all right. All right, air activity is today. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go with the air activity? I don't think I want to hang out around our base, our house. Right? I think I'll walk back to the power lines. I was kind of debating about doing my helicopter there before. I think that's the place I'll take it. And we'll just spend the day kind of foraging, hopefully. But I do want to change up some stuff. You aren't still on. Okay, good. I'll bring, I feel like I just need the water bottle. Famous last words, dying of thirst out there. Yes, I'm gonna grab a nice flint flake. I'm gonna grab my axe, just so I have that tool. I'm gonna grab my food. And I don't know if I'll be walking near the sand, but here's our extra bag. Waiting to be made into a sling bag. You weigh 1.0 as a sheet. How much does a sling bag weigh? 0.8. Oh, wait, and I was going to, Long John's. Ooh, a maggot. Alright, radishes.
Ooh, piece of
Grow
candy.
nice and big for me. Don't eat the maggots. Don't eat them. It's not the direction I want to be going. I see this new character. Did we lose the apocalypse one? Yes. The game lied to me. The game lied to me. I thought I was only eating half a rotten pizza. But instead it forced me into eating all of the rotten pizza. And it was too much poison. No fixing it. That survivor zombie from yesterday just took off into the woods. Yes. I have no idea where they went. I mean, I'm going to, I think, honk the horn. Oh my gosh, how are you already exhausted? So much clay. I'm going to I'll try to honk the horn. Yeah, already over encumbered. Right. Well, but maybe I'll find like a rock out here. And at the rock, I can just like carve and drop shit. So I don't mind being like, see, that would have been a crafting surface rock. So I just need like one more of those. And I'll get some carving. My hope is just to make it to the power lines and just sit there. Got a pretty early start. I'm pretty sure I made a sleeping bench out there. Alright, let's bring out our axe eyes. Alright, so I'm using the right-click chop down tree. I can kind of use this to potentially locate less dense... Oh, here's... exactly what I was hoping for. Right, just leaving those here. Sorry, I'm such a litter bug. I'm sure my game can withstand 6 pipes left on the ground. Wait, there was something here. I'll take more bugs. Can I carve you? Ooh, I could do a large handle or a wooden spade. We'll go spade. Checking the map. All right, well, we're not halfway to our goal. All right, I'm gonna drop you here. I can eat this. A frog! And also, no big piles of sand out here. Was the sand just near West Point? Look, something else to carve. Know how there's like a trail of breadcrumbs? Trail of pipes and seeds. Oh, just foraging twine. Oh my gosh! A quick reminder! Don't forget to drink water for 110 doll hairs. Thank you so much. Here, I'll have a drink. You want me to crack? Okay, so diet soda is 99% water. You know how the folks of old used to only drink like beer? As a modern American, I wish to hydrate only with the nectar of the diet cola. Also, Europeans, stay cool. I'm so sorry you're dealing with terrible weather. Be safe out there if you can. Alright, I'm getting too much shit in my pockets. Do I still have branches to carve? I do. And now some pipes. God, I love stone, flint. Oh, hello? Alright, alright, it's a little scary now. But we'll be fine. There are no zombies. That's why we took the helicopter all the way out here. Not that far away, actually, from my base. But there should be hardly any zombies out here. And this isn't rat race settings. I know the helicopter isn't gonna pull the whole map. If there are any zombies, they'll probably be on the road. Like right here. And they might be getting pulled into the forest. But zombies are horrible. Horrible at navigating around in dense forest like this. They just get, like, stuck and locked in trees, so... Alright. And, that sounds like a single pass. So, there's always a lot of confusion with helicopters. A helicopter can do 1 to 4 passes. So if it flies away and you don't hear noise for a little bit, that's 1 pass. Now, that doesn't mean it won't come back, but I feel like I might have gotten very lucky. Greetings from said Europe. It's close to midnight and it's 33 degrees inside at 60% humidity. Tomorrow starts the real heat wave, though. I'm sure you're getting served all kinds of stuff telling you how to beat the heat, but, oh, there it is. It came back. Here's something. You can freeze water. Your fridge, if there's less air in your fridge, aka there's more stuff in it, it's easier for your fridge or your freezer to keep things cold. So you can put a bunch of, like, any container full of water into your fridge, into your freezer, freeze it. You can pull that out to help cool you down. And you're helping conserve energy for the power grid because, like I said, just having more stuff, it's easier for your fridge to cool the stuff than it is to cool the air constantly. That's all I got for you. Be safe. Put your bathtub in your chest freezer. Do it. I'm sure you got some, like, I don't know, some type of plastic bottle you could fill with water. If you can't find one in your home, go out onto the street. Don't have to drink it. We're just filling space. Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! I wasn't even expecting a zombie! Where'd you come from? Oh my god. Oh fuck. Alright, I'm gonna stay. What are you doing out here? I'm gonna stay close to the trees, because like I said, zombies... I've seen bonds lose sprinters in forest. Wasn't there another zombie over here? Right, I ate all my food. Ooh, helicopter is a long one. Oh, is that where? What was that noise? Okay, so this is where the zombies came from. There was a little body meta event out here, so I'm not worried. Not worried about a huge influx of zombies then.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Oh. I've been here before. I can tell because I filled your body with trash. No, I'll keep my tomato seeds. This is a very... I think this was our third? Are we in our fourth pass yet? Look, it's giving me all this iron scrap. It's like, I know you just built an advanced blacksmith and an advanced furnace, but what if you built it again? Alright, I think that's the last one. Now it's 6. Do I hurry back? I think I hurry back. See something over there? Just a trick of the light? Just a shadow? Just carving that. Just carving this nearly broke us. Bushes are useful if you want to lose a sprinter. It slows them down and gives you time to run. Yes, bushes, trees, stuff that breaks line of sight too.
I just think they're neat.
There was no sand. I think the sand is super far away. But maybe if we take a slightly different path home, we'll find a new patch of sand. It's north of my bench? Yeah, it's back all the way towards West Point. We didn't even make it to the bench. Alright. I'm getting too distracted by foraging. I just would really, really like a saw. Carving would be so much easier with a saw. Oh, yay. I have found a path where we're not walking directly into trees. I have lemongrass at home. Ooh, okay, I need to go south a little. Saw really does accelerate carving. I mean, because it turns logs. Like, I think with carving, you can carve one log into a plank. But with a saw, you can turn a log into 3 planks. Hello, matches! Where are you? Did I forage an empty... Was there like an empty... I must have foraged an empty matchbook. Because I just got nothing from that. We can't delete things anymore, so there's no way. It's not even possible. I have a can opener, so I see your can opener and I say no thank you. Sorry, I can't read what To the Poll is asking. Did you click? Did you click yet? Did you like it? Did you like the stream? And it's just a little face holding a heart, or it's an angry pig face? Is this a wilderness-focused extinction run? A little bit. I yearn for the trees. But we're basically doing hopefully our getting stronger montage out here. Our Rocky Balboa climbing to the top of the stairs. Because we started out with 0 fitness and 0 strength. Just a litter bug, littering in the woods. Is the other vanilla apocalypse run over? Yes. And a cruel twist of fate. I tried to only have a little nibble. A little nibble of rotten pizza like I had done many times before. But unfortunately, we ate too much rotten pizza and died. I'm very sad. I'm very sad. I'm devastated. We were just getting to my favorite part of the run. I had just finished organizing everything. I had spent hours organizing all that shit. Only to die to pesto pizza. But there's nothing to it but to do it, so we're back on that grind again. We've got our Extinction world. We've got our little Zero to Hero rat. And we are becoming one with nature. Alright, did you spawn any zombies here while I was gone, game? Did you respawn any zombies here? Eating rotten food was strange to me, but I learned a lot. It's rat behavior. And we are a rat. Alright, no respawned zombies. I wonder if zombies, this area isn't really zoned to have zombies, and the only reason there were zombies here was because of, like, just, they were house zombies, they were building zombies. Rippin' pepperoni. Alright, well, let's put all of our stuff away. Tomorrow's going to be more of the same. Grind skill. I have a spot for clay yet. Everything's just kind of going in here for now. And we'll separate things a little more. Can I carve fishing hooks yet? Because that is what I'm waiting for. That's the next big thing on my list. Right. Acorns last forever, so I'm just going to kind of stockpile acorns for winter by having them in the freezer. I feel like I should eat this soon. This package of peas. All right, and then you won't go bad, so you're shelf stable forever food. Got more water cans. So look at all those ripples. There you go. All right, so I made it to like here. And then I think the sand is like here. I think the sand is like all the way here in this like big open area. Maybe there's some here, but the power lines are here, and maybe this is sand, but I'm not seeing like a break really in the tree line. Now this could be misleading because right around here it was way less dense than it is like in other parts of the map. I'm not saying go back to the VOD. I'm just trying to think for myself. I'm trying to remember, but I do think sand is north here. And then in half a day's journey. Now, if I clicked walk 2 and I sped up time, I could probably get out there faster. Oh, did I level nimble today? I'm pretty sure I did. It's probably what, the 16th? No, the 17th. And I still haven't hit fitness 1 yet. Do you do much with Iron Gut at all? No. So Iron Gut might let you eat. I don't know if Iron Gut really even lets you eat more rotten food. I think the same amount of rotten food will get you sick with Iron Gut. I'm not sure. That's a question for Rhett. I never take it because you shouldn't be eating rotten food. I know I was doing it, but it killed me, so don't do it. Learn from my guinea pig lifestyle. Can I not make the protective briefs? They're tailoring one. Can't make underwear. Iron Gut is half the chance of food illness? I don't know but what does that mean by chance? Because it's not like if you eat something, you'll by chance get sick if you eat burnt or rotten food. It's like almost always like a guarantee if you eat too much, you die. But yeah, I wouldn't spend points on. You don't know how it works? So you just read it on the wiki? Okay, so I don't know. The wiki might require further research in that aspect then. Ooh, I can make wrist wraps. Do that. Do that. Oh my gosh, then can I pick up let me pick up the glass on the ground without hurting myself. Oh shit, I forgot. I was supposed to be able to I was supposed to sharpen you. Into the abyss. All right. Shall I put you to bed? Need to get you a rabbit skull necklace. Oh, I was supposed to check. Can I carve? I hit level 4 carving. Oh, that needs antlers though, and I haven't found any antlers, but yeah, I should carve a napping tool. I don't know if I have a drill yet. Fish hook is level 5. All right. I think I'm still just carving pipes mainly. I could carve needles. Yes. Now, if I had a drill and I had bones, we could be getting some carving and tailoring XP by making some of this jewelry. Although I do need to get 1 tailoring XP before I can do any of that. All right, well, we're close. You're almost at fishing. Your carving. Oh my god, your carving's almost 5. All right, sweet. Tomorrow we get carving 5. You get a bone fishing hook before evening fishing. And we'll see how much better you are with a bone hook than a paper clip. Hoping to read a new Thursdoid today. I'm thinking next week. I still think 4th of July. All right, I'm getting a migraine. I'm going to BRB real quick and take a pill. We're going low light mode now. The The wolves have come. Oh, Tyrannica has the info for us about weak stomach versus iron gut. I'm not going to remember this right, so look this up later. But my recollection is rotten burnt food conveys a poison rating per point of hunger consumed, regardless of the total size of the item. And iron gut allows you to consume like 2 to 3 additional poisonous hunger rating before you've eaten a lethal amount. But the variance from iron guy to no trait to weak stomach is extremely small, like the single digits of hunger value in each direction. All right, so there you have it. 100% factual, no need to double check, accurate information directly from the goat Tyrannica. I can't even fish at like, okay, maybe I can fish. All right. Where'd my inventory go? I can't believe we didn't get a hot fix to fix our inventory disappearing. Do we not get patches anymore? Do we not get hot fix patches? Dixie's actually closer than the sand you encountered. Probably, but Dixie is also like danger and lots of zombies. And if this was apocalypse and I could guarantee that I could walk away from every zombie, that's one thing. But this character can't even run for like 5 minutes without dying of exhaustion. So I'm not going to Dixie anytime soon. There's also, I think, like a teeny... I remember this from Allison's playthrough in the rat race because she also based here for a little bit. There's a teeny tiny bit of sand all the way up here. And I don't know, I feel like I'm going to want to build those like little boxes. Maybe not even boxes, but just like a line of fence. So I'll have like something to use to fight like multiple sprinters at a time with. If it's one sprinter, I can handle it. If it's multi sprinters, I'll have to change it up, but that might be the sand I go for. If not for chumming though. And then this is where, I don't know, maybe the sand is like here. We could always go back. We could always go back this way eventually. But yeah, it's tough work walking through the trees. Maybe we'll live here long enough that I'll clear a path. All right. We fish. Hurry up and let me get to fishing too, so I can read my book. What am I going to do once power goes out? Well, hopefully I'll have secured an antique oven from the campsite area. And I will use that as my cooking stove and as my light. And we'll probably just be without a power for a very long time. We're not going to get a generator right away. Not getting a generator until I get a car. Not getting a car anytime soon. So we'll be without power. Dixie trailer park will be loaded with all the good loot. I see no
Looks like it's your
splashes.
first diamond. This looks like it's your first.
Looks like it's your first. Thanks, cat.
Pick a color.
That's right. Go ahead. Tan shoes or Toma. I've got the whole rainbow in my hand. Pick a color. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, green, dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink, purple. I'm going to other ripples. You get... Oh, we're almost at strength level 2. I do need to remember, like, 2 sets of burpees at 12. I'm gonna double check to... Oh, splashing! You're a fish! You're a fish! Oh, thank goodness you didn't destroy my... A medium! 500 calories rounding up on that fish. Beautiful. Still better than an entire cow. And I apparently still have my bait. You love those? Cute toast emote? Hey, enjoy them. That's what... No, I haven't made... I need one more level of carving, which... I'll go for after this fish. I just morning fishing time is 4 to 6. So since we woke up and it was 5. Ooh, a little bait fish. I normally eat bait fish at this point because like that's -5 hunger with 66 calories. Why not? But we'll use it. We'll use it. I'm not hurting. I got this big old medium fish with -28 hunger. Oh no. Oh good, the cook show's still here. My fam... Okay, this is blah, blah, blah. My refrigerator can get kind of interesting. One thing I can cook and cook mighty fine is rabbit. We're learning about rabbit stew on day 8. You are not quite cooking level 3, so this might finally push you over the top. Alright, there we go. Alright, see you tomorrow. I should be able to catch, hopefully, the carpentry show. Ooh, and I need to write down when our helicopter was. That was yesterday. Another can. Now we have sometimes helicopters in Extinction, so that was just the first of hopefully many helicopters to come. All right, just need 180 more. I don't think you need to carry this. All right, weapon out. We're doing a little foraging. Oh, the jam toast. That's such a good one. Wer har ik nog plus? English, please. Any zombies? Any zombies in my woods? I think I'll take a break. Are there no animal tracks at all that lead to this glorious watering hole? The only source of water or the largest source of water in this forested area. Do not every animal journey here? More clay. I mean, I could set up an amphora. But what would the point be? I have a big thing of water right outside. I could do one inside. I could put an amphora inside and fill it up. I think I'm going to do that. I wonder if I can get an amphora right next to my sink and fill it up with water. $52 XP carving that. TV, stay on. Yeah, no, the stuff on the wiki is incorrect about the chance and stuff like that. It doesn't work like that. You can see in debug, you get food poisoning first, and that gives you food sickness, which makes you queasy and kills you. Yes, that happens. That happens based on how much rotten food or burnt food you eat. It just works as poison. It's like it's like the same method. You can eat like a little bit of a poison berry because not every poison berry has the same amount of poison in it. So you can kind of check. You can do like a little nibble and then you're just eating a teeny tiny bit of the poison. But like all sickness works the same way in PZ. It's why you never really have to fret if your wound gets like a standard infection on it. You just have to worry about like zombie infection because like an infected wound won't kill you. I don't even know if it's going to raise your sickness. They did try to make wounds a little more. There's someone behind you. All right. I am trying to future-proof this area. So this is my little, if I need to run away, things get bad at my house, I come down here. Ooh, a potato. If weak stomach is 100% 100% chance I get poisoned, why didn't I get poisoned when I ate a little bit of the rotten food? If it was 100% chance I get illness, then I should have gotten the illness, right? So what we're saying is you get food, like the food poisoning death, dependent on how much of the rotten food you eat. And it is a little bit different if you have iron gut than you do weak stomach. But the different thresholds there, very small, so between the two. So iron gut is not going to save you if you eat too much rotten food. That's how it'll work out in gameplay. Need a bug out bag. I mean, I don't think I have enough food to bug out. Iron gut doesn't really save you, but buys you more time. I don't even think it buys you more time. I know you're pushing that, but iron gut allows you to eat a little bit more rotten food, but just without getting sick, but just a little bit more. And it's hunger points. All right, 8 handles. Are you gonna pop? All right, great. You've made so many pipes. All for the trash. Delicious potato. Actually, I'm gonna freeze you just in case I get trapping stuff. Here's your fish. Oh, I already ate some of you. If I slice you, it's probably gonna be dependent. Not gonna get like more calories, right? No. You gonna be strong enough to break this? Okay, I'm strength 1. I'm strength 1. I need... What do I need? I need a stone. You want the door open, cat? Okay, I have a whetstone. Somewhere. There it is. Oh, okay, sharp bone. We have a fishing hook. All right, carve this into a long stick, please. I would like more. I would like to get some drying racks going. All right. And you go now. I can't smash bones yet. All right, you need to drop that. Give me 2 hours of burpees, please. Go see if we can catch a life in living. Are you still showing TV? Oh no, the TV. Where's my shows? Local transmission. Radio stations. Bzz. On Triple N. What does the radio have to say? Civilian radio? You got anything for us? All right. Today it's going to be a high of 80, clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. All right. Rain tonight, tomorrow 83. Clear skies. All right, and then the rain's going to stop the next day. All right, yep, and that was fitness 1. Just waiting for these bodies to decay. Put some nuts and bolts on that bat? Sure. If I had them and the screws. What do you need to do? Number 1, I need maintenance level 4. All right, well, that's not too bad. You need a drill and a wrench. I have none of those things, though. I'm offended that I don't get my fishing hook back. All right, we're going all the way up there. Safe from pizza. Pizza can't hurt me out here. I was tempted by some rotten sushi the other day, though. Could you imagine you're walking in the middle of the woods and you find sushi? And you're like, not... Oh my gosh. It's my phone. What's that weird vibration? Right, I just need a little more XP, like 34 more XP, and then I can read my fishing book. And fishing 3 and 4 will go much faster. Where'd my ripples go? Where'd my ripples go right here? How you going? How's the weather over there? I'm so sorry to hear about your aunt. Things are okay for me right now. Standing away from the shoreline makes reeling in fish easier. It sure does.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
The fish only struggle when they get close to you, so if you stand far back from the shore when fishing, your fish basically won't struggle at all. Also, welcome in, Retinaru. You're not already following Rhett, make sure you do. Rhett's always got the PZ facts. If you're too close to your bobber, it doubles how long it takes for fish to bite. What's too close to our bobber? I always try to aim for 7 tiles away from shoreline, but I know I don't always get ripples with that type of spread, so then I just aim for where the ripples are. Think it's similar to the shoreline thing. You gotta be away. You gotta hide in those bushes when you fish. Beer Fawn, you're lucky you have the golden protection of showing that you're a raider from Retinaru. That gives you the privilege to say that. Better watch out though. That golden shield goes away. No sass in the Ret. Where are my splashes? I have bone fishing hook. Do I not have bait? I don't have bait. But you've done so much fishing, so I know Rhett has put in the work for fishing. Am I a raider, though? What happens if I was watching both streams at the same time? I mean, at least if you're going to say something like, Red is a big stinky. You need that golden, I am a raider from Rhett's chat shield. How dare you? Who did that? Ragnar, you made me believe for a moment that my fishing rod had broken. Would have been like, I swear. And I don't have a paper hook or a paper clip anymore. A paper hook. I made this hook out of origami. See? Follow me for more Project Zomboid crafting tips. You too can make a fishing hook from paper. I just wanna level up. Come on. Yes, splash, splash. God, I need 5 more XP, game, please. 5 more XP. Now you want Cheetos? Flamin' red hot? Right, I was gonna say, you're definitely a fish because you had some fight right at the start. Yay! Alright, thanks for dinner. Speaking of, okay, you are still... That's another thing. High weight is wrecking me. That's another reason why I'm out of breath all the time. Seaweed, I'm not too mad about. You go there. Radishes, I trust in Mother Nature to protect you. I'm gonna move a cardboard box outside. That way I have an outdoor crafting surface. Why is glass placed along the backside of the house? That way if a zombie's over there, I'll hear it. If they're moving around or something. I just had glass that I picked up and I wanted to do something with it. That's the real reason it's there. And unless they changed it, I don't think like walking on grass, or walking on glass, I don't think it does any wear and tear to your shoes. Zombie sound trap, that's brilliant. I just know as soon as you do that, a zombie's never going to do it. I always used to do that in front of my doors. I would call it a zombie doorbell. And as soon as you install a zombie doorbell, a zombie will never show up again at your house. It's this neat little ritual you perform. But I hope your stream was good, Rhett. You just immediately started answering questions. You just immediately were like, yes, I'll give you the info. I know what you're looking for. I have the secrets. Oh, I'm supposed to build an amphora. It's so bright. I only have 7 pieces of clay. It's not enough for an amphora. Really? Oh! Do we still have more life in living? Oh, this is my migraine thing. I can heat it up or I can put it in the freezer. I just heated it up because I was getting a migraine, but I've taken my medicine and it feels like it's getting better. When I can tell the medicine's working because it's almost like the pain just starts to dissolve. It's almost that feeling of you know soap suds when they have like the tiny bubbles and all those little bubbles start to pop and then the little soap disappears. That's what it feels like. I feel like soap. Still have the peas and the chicken nuggets. You're going to forage until it's too dark. Oh, I forgot I'm still on animal tracks. We know there are no animals out here. They don't frequent this watering hole. You're looking like a very weird apocalypse cowboy. The East Side migraines. Alright, I mean, I am tired, so I'm not trying to go too far up this road. I don't want any smoke. I'm just wandering off the path. We haven't procced any forage. I'm just trying to explore new grounds. Nothing? You haven't seen one single thing out here? Thank you. Give me that cilantro. Delicious soap. Nope. Ignore the wolves. They're not real. Did I kill the zombie all the way out here in the woods? I must have. This is close enough to the house that I could have lured a zombie over there. Ooh, a thistle. Nature's natural lip injection. Here you go. Who needs lip filler when you can just eat a thistle? Alright, you want a bath? Nice and clean. Oh, fill up your water. Just in case tomorrow's the day it all goes away. Hey, good. I was about to say, did we work out today? Right, the muscle strain should fade. Let's see about getting 1 hour. Oh, wait, I should read the book. Yeah, where did I put that? That's what we'll do in the morning. You could probably make an M4 and fill it to 130 liters of water if you wanted to. That's what I am going to try that. I'm 3 clay short. Didn't I drop some like clay out here? All right. I've got to step away again. Keep her safe. Keep her safe while she's reading. All right, I'm back. I have returned. You can speed up time. Because I'd really like it if this book was read by tonight. Wait. It's the last cook show. It should be the last one. We're going to settle something once and for all. Pancakes or waffles, which is best? Well, I'll tell ya. Static. 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 The last broadcast. All right. Give me an hour of burpees. All right, and that was strength 2 today. All right, you're almost done with that. Eight a.m. here. You're on the upside down Aussie land. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Happy time zone. Your favorite are pancakes? I definitely like both pancakes and waffles. Although, to me, they're basically the same thing in a different shape. Like, a waffle and a pancake are very similar. It's like almost the same batter, too. Now, I feel like the real debate is crepes or French toast. I love crepes, but I think at the end of the day, French toast is my favorite cakey breakfast thing. Obviously, crepes. Crepes can be really, really good. I've had hit or miss crepes though. Like if I'm making crepes, I'm using good fruit inside of them. I've gotten crepes where they were gross. The fruit inside of them was gross. And absolutely only fruit inside of my crepes. I don't want that Nutella. Just fruit and whipped cream, please. French toast, but you gotta dredge it with crushed cornflakes after the egg so it'll get crunchy. I have never had French toast like that, but I'd be brave enough to try it. You're right. Belgian waffles are a little different. I'll give you that. Still, though, I'm picking French toast over a Belgian waffle. I don't know. There's just something about French toast that I'm like, yes. And I do French toast with like maple syrup and then powdered sugar on top of the maple syrup, like a dusting, like absolute deliciousness, but the maple syrup and the powdered sugar eventually form this delicious paste. So nice. All right. Oh, I should have stood a little further back, but these are the deep ripples, so let's see. I don't mind doing a little fight. Cornflakes is an old school way of adding crunch to stuff. I mean, what about frosted cornflakes? Delicious frosted cornflake crunch on my French toast. You're not splashing. Oh, I didn't add the bait. It's like in my hand. Why is it in your hand? Where did my ripples? Okay, there they are. Remember when fishing used to lock your character in place and you could die to the fishing glitch? Do you remember? That was an old school one. That was something that happened at the start of Build 42. It was something about like looking at the water. I think the community finally was able to figure out exactly how to trigger it, because I know Allison Adventures could perform it at will. But she would, it would be like, you look away and look back at the water. Now you can't move while aiming at water to prevent that. And it makes bridge fighting sus. Oh. They fixed it. He slapped a big old band-aid on it. All right, come on. I definitely have bait. There we go. There we go. Splish, splash. All right. I'm hungry. I'm fishing hungry. Come to me, fish. Pathetic. Small. Ridiculous. Come on, I have a little meaty fish for you. It's got some meat on it. PZ's engine is a literal box of band-aids. Unfucking PZ or making a whole new game are almost equidistant. Don't say that. We'll come out here and give PZ the Unreal Engine makeover that nobody wants. Don't say that. We built the thing ground up, an Unreal Engine. We're going to add another decade to development time because of this. It's what the people wanted. Right, you still have your bait. You have to be level 7? Okay, now that they've nerfed fishing traps again, are fishing traps easier to make, or did they just make them not as good as before and they're still like a ridiculously high level fishing craft? Right. Are my ripples gone? I think my ripples are gone. There's too much glare. There's too much glare. Okay, there are ripples. I don't know if I can reach those. I'm looking for ripples I can reach. Guess I'll go for these. It's too dark for fishing. It's too bright for fishing. It is. Maybe I mean, I'm not above admitting I have bad eyes. Oh. Not sure if this will make Claire feel better or worse, but unknown berry just died eating an unknown berry for like 20 minutes after her death. Yes. Misery loves company. We should all... If I die in PZ, then everyone should die in PZ out of solidarity. That's how survivors work, right? If one of us goes, we all go. But Loop Hazard died before me. Or no, wait, I can't remember. The same day. We died on the same day. You're considering restarting a run? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Keep going. Don't let the pesto pizza tempt you. All right. I got bait on this thing. Yeah, I got bait on this thing. Catch me a fish, not trash. Loop dies every day, sometimes several times a day. He said he had a new PB, though. So dying on a new PB is tough. It felt like karma somehow. All right, I'm just gonna fish a little more. The temperature is good. It's a good day for me to fish. Let's get one more fish game. Come on. Maybe even 2 more fish. Alright. I give up. Caught so much trash. But on the good news, right? I am 200 almost. 200 XP out of 300. So I'm about to hit fishing 3. Books are... It's just such a difference between having books and not having books in this game. That's another hard mode factor. And I could cut all of these. Do I want to start slicing them? You are minus 15 and 262 calories. Minus 15. I got fish guts. No, I'm getting not really less calories, but just a tiny bit less hunger reduction. And you can't use rotten guts in chum anymore, right? Like chum has to be, or guts have to be fresh to be useful now. Same butchering XP for all fish. And it is butchering. I wasn't even paying attention. Rotten food is great as bait. Rotten bread really is. Roll out of force feedback. Like button has been canceled after testing indicated it can push back with enough force to erase you from existence. Have you guys seen on YouTube where you hit the like button and it'll change? I've seen it turn into a music note, a laughing face, a paw print. When do I get a fun like button? Why would fish care about the freshness of chum? Balancing. All right, I'm going to try to walk where I remember foraging clay. Because didn't I forage clay yesterday and I just kind of dropped it out here? Like right there. Are you a pile of clay? Hell yeah. All right, amphora time. Compost, no. Well watered though, and it's supposed to rain, I think. Commanded the berries. Alright, there's my trowel. Magic wooden trowel that can do anything. Like, is that not the perfect spot for an amphora to fill it up? Alright, I am full health. I've always wondered. Will this kill me? Will filling up the amphora murder me? Might want to sit down. I'm sitting. I mean, it did stop. I'm not losing health anymore, so it looks like it maxed out. Although, how much am I going to be able to fill it? All right. Good thing I have both of these. My gosh, it's still going to take 5 million years. Knock, knock. Don't you remember? Zombies can just open doors. Some of them. Alright, I'll do some more tomorrow. But honestly, I probably won't drink that much water anyway. Oh no, you're not going to be able to sleep. Alright, we need to microdose some alcohol. Just gonna add like a little 10 ml of alcohol. Alright, just have a little micro sip. You drink, we immediately cancel. Is that gonna work? Is that still gonna get rid of our pain? Oh yeah, it's down just to pain now. Have a good night's sleep. Those head ice packs are amazing. Yeah, this one, it can be microwaved or it can be frozen. But I've had this for like 12. God, I mean, I had it before I moved to Michigan. So 12, 13 years, and it's one of my favorite things I've ever purchased. Or I didn't even purchase it. I got it as a gift. So it's one of my favorite gifts I've ever received. So if you know someone who suffers from migraines, they probably never would have bought themselves like something like this, but you should buy it for them as a gift. Look at that snail, 90 calories. Same with the slug. Those are the best. The best bugs to eat. Sorry, I couldn't mute in time. Sometimes you just gotta have Escar go. You always get scared breaking bones carrying 100 corn cobs. Yes, it's very scary when you're super over encumbered. And in multiplayer, I think until this recent patch, there was like a glitch where you would die from being over encumbered. The game is... It's supposed to stop, though. It shouldn't kill you. Okay, a little breakfast fish. Hey, and at least the, even with poor nature abundance, that was the other big annoying thing, early rat race, early build 42. I always just associate early build 42 just with rat race because that's basically all I played. But you used to be able to fish like a lake this size dry in like a day or two. And then you would have like you couldn't even fish like to just try to level up your fishing was terrible. Happy Men's Mental Health Month to you. What is something that you do to take care of your mental health during this month? I like to play video games are one of the things I think I do for my mental health. Sometimes I'll even change up the video game. Drinking beer is not good for your mental health. It's not the coping strategy I would encourage. Drink beer for fun, not not to cope with life. Not for your mental health. What's something you do? Scream into the void. Void screaming can be really good. If you have the feeling you just want to smash something, you want to, like, you have this, like, pent-up energy, this rage, this urge to, like, crush something. Ice cubes. You can throw ice cubes on the concrete, in your bathtub, in your shower. They make a nice big exploding thing. Waities, you're still here? Please answer my question. What do you do to de-stress? Don't answer. Don't respond to chat. Respond to me. I'm the one who's asking you a question. You're gonna give up the game. Quiet is bad. You're gonna give up the game we're playing. I'm still waiting, waities. I'm still waiting. All right, there you go. You had a real conversation. I play games and sports. What sport? What sport and what games? All right. Last one. Oh, you didn't add your fucking bait again. I I don't understand. I'm canceling it. I'm canceling it before I finish it. Why do you go to add bait and then not do anything? I watch Milquetoast clear to relax. Me too. All right. While that cooks, you can be on Bucket Brigade again. Am I gonna do more DBD? Probably not for a while. That was a special reward for our charity milestone. Although I do owe you all another game as a charity milestone, and I'm currently taking suggestions on Discord. So if you want to see DBD again, post it there, and I can always put it in the poll. Discord. Timberborn. Ooh, you know what? Give me an excuse to buy Timberborn, please. Give me an excuse. I'm like, what is this? This little game of beavers and dams and chopping trees. I have watched quite a bit of Timberborn playthroughs. Why is it always foggy? Have you played Graveyard Keeper? No, but I was gifted that. So I got it. Factorio. These are all good suggestions. Suggest Sims 4. Dude, we could maybe go through some of my old, like my very, very first impression of Sims 4. You can see how much in the video I'm like trying to like it. And I keep saying this phrase, I just want to get into the gameplay over and over and over again. For people who don't know. Oh, can I see it? Oh, the map where I am? Sorry. Yeah, here. My bad, my bad. I'm all the way down here. You won't really... Yeah, you're not gonna get... Oh, I read a flyer. We gotta go to the mall. We're about 10 days into the run. Here, I'll pull up the big map where I am. I am to the east, the far east of Moldra, or like the southeast of West Point. I went from West Point to here. Moldra is a little closer, but we're on extinction mode, and I knew if I spawned in like this area with my 0 to hero character, there is no way she was going to be able to hop this fence and get out of here. Like I feel like I get spawned here a lot, and this place is a death trap. So I knew there were less tall fences in West Point, so we went there. How would I gift Timberborn to you? Don't do it. Can you gift it to me? I don't know. I'm not trying to beg for presents. But that's my Steam. That's my Steam. But I'll politely refuse at least once, always. Just know that if you gift it to me, it's not a guarantee that I'll play it on stream, okay? We understand that? We understand that? A gift is not a guarantee for play. I don't want anyone screaming at me, but I gave it to you. Now you have to play it. Ooh, thank you for the maggot. Are there any Dark Souls games you don't own? God, this is just brutal. I'm wondering if I should just make you do burpees all day. Just work out every day while you're losing weight. You're about 4 more days and you'll hit normal weight. I kind of feel like I should do that. Instead of wasting my time foraging in the fog. And there shouldn't be any zombies out here. There shouldn't be any like weird zombies out here. But oh my god, I couldn't even like I could walk into a pack of zombies. Look how thick this fog is. There could just be like 10 zombies somehow and a bunch respawned somewhere. Send a friend request. All right. I'll check it. I'll check it after stream. Path, and thank you. Thank you for just the thought of your generosity. Still have not started your apocalypse run. You're making burritos? Dude, I made that aloo sog, or Mr. Toast made the aloo sog yesterday. It was really good. I wanted more potato, though, so I baked potatoes today. And I had potato aloo sog, and that was delicious. And then I'm going to have whipped cream and strawberries on my break. Aloo sog. It's an Indian dish. It's one of my favorite Indian dishes that they don't really... They serve a different version of it here. It's like aloo paneer, and instead of the aloo is the spinach. No, aloo is the potato. Sog is the spinach. That's one of my favorite. Haven't been able to find a place that does it. Do you play any turn-based strategy, Civilization, or Age of Empire? I play Civ 5. And Frostpunk isn't like turn-based strategy, but Frostpunk is like that sweet spot for me with like a strategy survival game. Really, really enjoyed that.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
You a dinosaur? Congrats on the 28 months. Pick a color. Also, I owe you tan shush. Tan shoe. You got pink. And I got distracted. Pick your color. Dark or red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, green, forest green, dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink, purple. Have you ever tried, don't make fun of me, Baiga Barta? Baiga Barta? It's great if you like eggplant. I think I like eggplant. And dinosaur once pink. Bainga? No, Baingan Barta. Prison Architect is really fun. I feel like I would enjoy Prison Architect, but then are the vibes good when you're trying to make the best prison possible? Like I play RimWorld and I already feel like in that game I'm making the best prison possible. You know, right? It's good vibes. It's great vibes. So like I can make a beautiful like Netherlands prison focused on rehabilitation. Give everyone a video game. Vintage Story, absolutely. Vintage Story is one of those games I watch. I watch as it slowly develops and blossoms into a beautiful game. I am so glad Vintage Story is still doing well, picking up steam. They keep basically everything that I wanted them to kind of end up doing in Minecraft. They're doing in Vintage Story with that like more survival elements. Harsher environments. It seems very fun. And you have a lot of control over the world. She's naked again. She's naked and returned to nature. Have you ever played Spore? No. But I can't, I don't want to play any EA games right now. I'm on a big fuck EA kick. All right, I don't have burlap. Woe is me. So no sack ripping, but I can make... I think it's... Okay, let's make a cloth bandana. Which also... Why can't we wear bandanas around our necks? I'm totally fine if they don't give us any protection around our neck. I just feel like I am a cowboy. Why can't I wear a bandana the way cowboys would wear a bandana? Why can't I just have it tied around my neck? Did I get bitten? Absolutely not. If you're asking why I'm not playing my Apocalypse playthrough, it's because I did die. I ate some bad pesto pizza. and when I tried to take a tiny bite, I tried to just go, but instead I did. Ow. So it's a tragedy. It's a tragedy. I died to pizza. I can't mass craft these. Do I need to? I can only do one at a time. What did EA do? What didn't they do? War crimes. It's literally come down to war crimes. EA is now war crimes. Ooh, Bob's got the clip for you. If you want to see the bite that killed me. My comment is too short. Trying to post it on YouTube and I'm all right, there we go. We used to get back way more rags.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, and more burpees. Burpees all day, babe. You're sure EA is one of the heads of the capitalistic hydra that controls everything? They've been purchased. So EA before was like a shitty game company, and now they've been purchased. And they're far worse than they ever were before. Before they were just fucking me over, me, the video game consumer, and now they're like fucking over human rights. All right, just craft this one at a time. After you do burpees, you can have a nice, relaxing time sitting down. All right, don't you know what? I should put these away. These are nice, no holes in them articles of clothing. It's Saudi Arabia, Hellcat. It's Saudi Arabia. And Jared Kushner. But sorry, we're gonna get to we're trying to keep happy vibes. You don't have to worry about the real world. Don't worry, the real world can't hurt you here, I swear. I'm trying to make twine. I have branch, I have hemp, I have surface. Oh, I need knife. I always forget the knife part. I'm like, can't I just spin? spin you around this tree branch and get twine? Okay, let's do half, because if I remember correctly, twine is heavier than dogbane. Yeah, you weigh 0.2, and this weighs 0.5, so it's actually much heavier. All right, you want some water? Glug glug. All right, back to crafting. Need a zombie apocalypse in IRL. I was just thinking about that. Not that I would ever want that to happen, but that's why my favorite zombie apocalypse media is Quarantine. Just purely on the story and like the theory of the zombie virus being like a mutated version of rabies. That would make for such fun gameplay, right? Because when a creature has rabies, they're afraid of water. So could you imagine like squirt gun battling zombies? Could you imagine like digging a moat around your like a little ditch and filling it with water around your base so that zombies couldn't attack you? Rabies zombies. I just feel like that could be some fun gameplay. You know how Nintendo made Splatoon? It's a shooter for kids. And they have it like it's all cute. It's all like squids with ink and stuff like that, like fighting each other. Well, Nintendo, I have a rabies themed zombie game that I could pitch to you that's all about squirting zombies with water. It's just the right amount of violence for you. That was a little fun thought exercise I was going through recently. I was like, oh God, look at her. Look at her break her body for the burpees. This is what peak performance looks like. Go. It has a direct sequel to a SWAT team storms the house and we see their perspective. There's also not rabies, but demonic virus possession. I know, I need to see the other Quarantines. I know it was based on I've only seen the American remake. I know it was originally based on like I think it was a Mexican movie. And that's the one with all the cool sequels, so I need to watch. I've been rewatching some horror movies. I rewatched, or I've only rewatched one, but I have plans to rewatch more. But I rewatched Coherence. Spanish? Okay, Spanish. I rewatched Coherence, and I still liked it, but on a second watch, it wasn't quite as exciting. You're halfway. Right. This uses 1 unit of twine and 2 rag. 46.8. That was 2.6 XP. I feel like these would have, if I had just made these, even though I can't rip them up, I only get like 1 rag back. And I could burn these for when the winter comes. All right, you're almost tailoring 1. But you're not quite there. All right, I guess we'll go forage. Have you seen the Walking Dead spin-offs? I watched a little bit of Fear the Walking Dead when it first came out, but no. I have plans to like eventually watch them once, but I don't really know if that show's worth my time. Do I have a teammate? No, this is solo. This is solo play. So we're just doing standard standard extinction. I haven't tweaked any of the settings. And a shame we couldn't get that last 5 carpentry XP. Beginning of Fear the Walking Dead was so good. You love the vibes and it went to shit. Yes. I forget the showrunner's name. I used to be so big into the Walking Dead drama, okay? I was looking, well, I wasn't. Mr. Toast was, and I would greedily listen to all his dirt. I think it's Scott Gimple. I can't remember. Gimple. Okay, you're saying it too. Yeah, there was the showrunner basically ruined The Walking Dead and then got pushed out to Fear the Walking Dead, where he ruined Fear the Walking Dead. It's like it can all be traced to this one dude. I heard that he made passes at the actress who played Andrea, and that's why Andrea was killed off so soon. Like way before, like for those of you who don't read the comics, like Andrea is there till like the very, very end of the comics. Like she is, after Lori dies, like Rick's number 1 the entire story of the comics. And then they just killed her off. They just killed her. I'll have to say this too, after filming her do weird stuff with her feet. Like, I swear to God, her death scene is her just like trying to pick things up with her toes the whole scene, and then she like dies like off screen. It's so fucking weird if you rewatch it. Yeah, in the show, they made her extra weird in the show. Your teammate was pesto pizza? Yes. this extinction stream brought to you by Pesto Pizza. All right, I'm being careful. I'm being careful. There could be zombie respawn up here. There were definitely missing zombies. I should be... Here, you know what? I'm going to even sit down and rest for a second down here. Oh, I appreciate it. Peace. Peace and prosperity to you. First season is the best of Fear the Walking Dead because it shows the world falling apart. Yeah, it's really the first season is really interesting and a nice freshness compared to Right. No. Don't disappear into the woods. Don't disappear into the woods.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. That's honestly the worst place they could be. Just waiting for a sprinter to come out and me miss the sound cue when that's happening. All right, I need to get back. I'll be missing fishing time. Weird mushrooms growing out of zombie corpses. Why? Don't mind if I do. Alright, return home. You've got fishing to do. Is there anything in here I should bring home? Maybe the twine. Maybe the ram skull? Are we fans of Black Summer around here? I feel like I tried that show and I couldn't get into it. Hate watched one season of Black Summer on fast forward because you like the zombie stuff, but you hated the dumb characters. What's Extinction Mode? Never seen it. So Extinction Mode is like a more difficult apocalypse. Like if you remember old school Apocalypse in Build 41, Extinction Mode is like that, except with less loot and some extra pain added to it. All right, it's dark at night. Zombies are stronger. They're smarter. Some can open doors. Some are sprinters. But they're all like actually like tougher and do more damage if they get a hold of your character. Oh my gosh, pathetic. It's pathetic. You can't do anything. You can't jog all the way home. I would say the biggest danger is the 6% sprinters and then the every 3 days, 10% of the zombies you kill can respawn. Oh, I see ripples. Okay. We have bait. Do you ever think IndieStone will insert world elements that follow the in-game news broadcast, i.e. barricades that shift closer? I think they'll have to. I don't know if it'll be something like a changing landscape. I really don't know how they would do that. Like every night you go to sleep, you wait, like if, like, so, what are we talking about here? You're talking about like, LV is already like quarantined before we start. But like seeing people barricade their houses and stuff like that, kind of like you see in the week 1 mod. I don't know, maybe. You just watch the world become more and more destroyed as time goes on. That would definitely take a little bit of getting used to as a veteran player who's used to the world staying relatively pristine. But I think they're already like giving us that feeling by having like the randomized loot stories. Or sorry, the randomized looted buildings. They're already telling us the world is not going to stay the same and we're going to simulate survivor activity and destruction. So I feel like that's almost like a given at this point. Like that will happen. Where am I on the map? I am far, far to the east, out in that big wooded area beyond the train yard, past Moldra. So if you find Moldra on the map and you go east, that's where I am. I can pull up my map for you, but it's not going to be helpful. It'll just, there's nothing and then just a line in the woods. Would an Outbreak be better for newer players than Apocalypse? Does Outbreak have respawn? If Outbreak has respawn, then I would be inclined to say no. I'll look it up after fishing time if Outbreak has respawn. Honestly, if I were giving a suggestion, I would load up Apocalypse. I would give myself 100 free trait points. And I would start the game with like a really strong character, like super strong and super fit. And that will just let you experience like what, a really good fighter, a really strong, fit character can do. Because that, like, your fitness level is a difficulty level. Like, the game is much easier with a high strength, high fitness character. Like, some of the hardest stuff you do is just starting out in PZ. That's when your character has hardly any combat skills. They may not be very fit or strong. And then the game slowly gets easier as your character levels up. It says it does have respawn. Well, you could just turn that off. You can take any sandbox preset or take any preset, load it in sandbox and tweak it. So if you like what Outbreak is showing you, just turn off zombie respawn. I feel like zombie respawn pissed me off when I was a new player. I didn't realize it was happening. And then I found out and I was immediately like, well, fuck that. The zombies I kill don't stay dead and they just magically respawn within a few days. Like, I'm doing my best here to clear this entire neighborhood. And if I just stop in 10 days, it's going to go back up to full population. And when picking a spawn point, where should you go? Go wherever your heart tells you to go. I think Rosewood is a really is a decent new player start. It's a very small city, easy to travel. It is a little more it's a little more dense than, say, like dense with zombies than, say, Riverside, which is a little more spread out. So I would go with either Riverside or Rosewood. And if you're using the sandbox mode and you can have even more places to spawn, Echo Creek is going to be a very quiet, farming-focused town. So if your focus is on getting animals and kind of farming and leaning into that, Echo Creek is good. But you could get bored of Echo Creek fast, and you'll definitely want a car to kind of head to the big cities. What would your IRL zombie base be? Prison, oil rig? Probably a farm. What's that map mod you're using? That what I just showed you is a website. This is build42map.com. You're doing 16x pinpoint, working out from east of Ekron. Uniform or urban? Why would you torture yourself with uniform? Why would you do that? Oh, I got a fish. All right, no splashing, so you're not a fish. Fake fish. Nobody wants my maggots? A prison could be interesting. I always wish, like, in the Walking Dead universe, where if you die, you turn into a zombie, like, locking yourself into a prison cell at night, or even, like, cuffing yourself to a bed or tying yourself to a bed. I'm always looking for zombie media to get a little more creative in their world building. Like, if your zombie rules are, if you die in your sleep, you become a zombie, shouldn't everyone be being way more cautious about how they sleep? Like, you never know what can happen. You can just have, like, an aneurysm. So, like, everyone should be super careful. Old people should be especially careful. Like, no one's allowed to sleep in the same bed together, all right? Like, maybe everyone needs to wear, like, a gag when they go to bed. I don't know. But I'm waiting for the zombie media to be brave enough to go down that route. Turning Zombo respawn off is boring. Just increase respawn interval to 2 to 4 weeks. Yes, I agree, Abu. But for a very new player, I'm sorry. I'm assuming you're probably going to die. Maybe you'll live forever, and that would be cool. But I'm assuming you're going to die, and the zombie respawn being off isn't going to feel awful to you. It's going to feel great early on. You'll be like, yes, I'm taking back this city. Hey, even if you kill all the zombies, I know you'll eventually walk up on something and not be careful enough and die. All right, I guess I'm just like not in the zone. I didn't catch like a single fish. This has been terrible. Oh, I guess we got 2. But this has been bad fishing. I'm even fishing 3, game. I wonder if being exhausted affects that in any way. But then we can't have incredibly predictable deaths like what always happened in The Walking Dead. I'm waiting. I want someone to get weird with it. Like, let me completely buy into this fantasy zombie apocalypse. Like, have people be freaking out about food. Like, make me feel people starving. Make me feel the collapse of society. Everyone's like fat and well fed. Everybody's cheeks got this nice rosy glow to them in The Walking Dead. The Hurley effect. Hey, at least Hurley was in purgatory. He was already dead. He had an excuse. They're actors. That's fine. I don't want actors to starve. Also, I feel like the conditions could have been better for the actors. I want the storytelling. I want the storytelling beats to be like people are about to fight over the last can of SpaghettiOs. That's what I want. Like people are about to throw hands because they're, they didn't get the Snicker bar. I want the conflict of like season 2, The Walking Dead, where they're like, we're staying on this farm whether you want us or not. Like you have food, you have water, you have infrastructure here. Like we're staying whether you want to or like want us or not. Like I want those kind of storytelling beats. They don't have to look anorexic. I just want the story to reflect that food is a pressing issue. I want to feel Negan taking that 50% of their food, Like, it didn't even feel like people were going hungry and they're out there risking life and limb to fight other people from getting food. It's like, I need to believe that this is a life and death situation. Kirkman always said he was writing a soap opera. He's writing wrestling. It felt a lot like wrestling drama. Living for the last avocado. The secrets let them eat the last can and then you eat them. All right, Terminus. Figured out what club you'd belong to. You want the apocalypse to be 1 year in and there's still people insisting it's a psyop. Those are they're robots. Those are all robots. They're not real. Is it possible to make a tree from a spear branch? Nope, you need a long stick now. I know, it's very sad. And there's no more spear fishing. If you were hoping for spearfishing. Can I just sleep through pain now? I thought you could only sleep if you were in like pain or minor pain. I think I was in severe pain there. Is it dependent on how comfy my bed is? All right, and these days are just flying by. So Helly was on the 16th, and it's been 4 days already. So in 6 more days, we've got to worry about Helly round 2. Okay, let's fill up your water bottle. You have a little bit of food on you. You have a tank top in case you get cold. You have your axe. We have your face covering. Which I think I'll just put on now. And we're going to go foraging. This is stupid. You can't carve a tree branch and make a long stick? No. A branch is like probably maybe about your arm's width, arm's length in Project Zomboid. It's not spear length. I know spears are definitely a harder to get your hands on weapon. No sleeping, TV. I'm not sleeping. I think it would be great if with either like higher level carving or higher level carpentry, it let you figure out a way to join two like branches or wooden rods together to make like a spear. But as of right now, it's really hard to produce the amount of spears you need when fighting. I remember back in the day with Build 41, I'd go out with like 10 spears, and then that would not be like enough for a day of fighting. Corpses will decay. Corpses will decay. Corpse decayal is separate from respawn timer, and corpses decaying on the ground does not prevent respawning. Good craftable weapon early is the reinforced long handle. You can make it from a plank or a big branch. That's a decent one. Medium handles are also, if you're going to go the short blunt route, I learned in my off the map playthrough, especially if you have a saw. If you have a saw where you can turn one plank into 6 medium handles, which is crazy. That's crazy. That's so many weapons from like one thing. No, I agree. I wish there's spears were a little more accessible. They're even hard to gather when you're out like I'm in the woods and it's hard to get spears. And if you're in town, like you can't make a metal spear. You can't make like a glass spear. You can carve mops and brooms into spears, and then there's the garden fork, which is a spear. I don't know if there are any other Are there any other things like the garden fork that are in the spear category besides the umbrella? Like, is there an actually other good spear weapon? All right, I saw zombies up here. Don't care about a paper bag. Stripped the zombies. Little ladybug. I want to see if a plant gets aphids, if I can treat them with the ladybug. Right, and I would like to start saving you for baseball bats, because I should be there soon. I mean, not too soon. A stupid clipboard. Not even picking that up. Yeah, I have no idea where that supposed survivor zombie with the sheet bag. They just disappeared into the wilderness. Right. I don't love this, but I don't have a screwdriver. That's right. I haven't found one in a zombie yet. I think I can take this off. Ugh. I'm feeling much better now. Umbrella should be a spear in the closed form. Oh, look. A rare sapling. I'll bring you home. Now, it's two... Maybe I'll bring a... Oh, I do have a crafting rock. I do. Do I have that extra bag still? I don't. Alright. I just want to waddle over here to this rock after picking up everybody's stuff. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Hey!
Come die at my crafting rock. Your sneakers have a hole in them. I'm only taking mint condition. Shoes. The scythe should be usable in combat. I also want the large scythe to be usable in combat. Just because it would look cool. I know it's probably not like a very effective weapon, but and maybe that's why they would like they're like, well, we would actually nerf it and make it shitty, so. But I also wish it was cool and fun. Wait, don't turn. I have you with your back to a rock and like your visibility out in front of you. All right, I can come back for that. Now, do I want to keep walking up the road or do I want to try... It's been a couple days, so some of the zombies will have respawned. There's a secret survivor radio station with lots of broadcasts. It's called Civilian Radio. I tried listening to it, but I haven't heard anything yet. Do you remember what hour of the day it's supposed to play? Is it 12? I feel like it's 12. I feel like it's right at midday if memory serves. You know what? I'm gonna save my metal bat a little bit. Actual zombie apocalypse, you think all kinds of construction foams would be underrated? Wait, are you talking about just filling a zombie's mouth with foam? It's like, you can't bite me if you can't bite down. All right, I'm seeing lots of insects. I don't know. Maybe I should be picking them up. Maybe I should be picking them up. Winter. Remember, Claire. Winter, there are not a lot of bugs. You have to have bait for winter time. Winter fishing's going to be hard. Yes, please. And then if we have a huge surplus of insects once we get through the winter, don't worry about it anymore. Alright, you can eat that. Be a little flower eater. Okay, the green zombie sees me. Green shirt zombie sees me and is moving towards me. I'm just gonna let her walk. Okay, purple is joining. Oh no, purple just moved a step forward and is turning back. Okay. So I'm gonna do this for every group of zombies. Even if it's just 3 at this stage, even 1 sprinter is a lot for my character. And if 2 of these are sprinters, basically I'm living on a hope and a prayer at that point. Blacksmithing a halberd would be amazing. It definitely would be. Like, I'm surprised we can't craft like a hollow metal spear. Or at least like a metal shaft as an alternative to just wooden spears. I also think it could be a cool weapon if they gave us like a glass spear. Like kind of like a little bit of a play on the glass cannon concept. A broken, sharpened stop sign. And I'm hungry for tailoring one, so all your shit is on the floor. I feel like if I don't pick up the maggots, they'll disappear. And you know what? Get that out of your hand. I'm going to have you rest up. At least 10 minutes of resting. Wait, your name is Francesco Holly, or is that Wooly? Made me think of the Wooly magazines. Also, look how big, amazing my forage bubble is. Right. Gotta check this building. This building is... What am I learning? What am I learning about the log? Am I learning how to make a bucket? Goblets, alright. Oh, the cannibal groups? Yeah, there's oh, it's right at 12 here. Let's see. Civilian radio, it's 12 o'clock. Six to 12 and 12 to 5:30. Am I too soon? I'm not getting any broadcasts. Right. I'm not brave enough to walk around with my walkie-talkie making noise when there are sprinters about. Wasn't that the strange farm was up to? Yeah, Indie Stone, you can't, you always gotta do a little cannibal story. Goes hand in hand with zombies. Cucumber. Oh, look at that hydration. Have you seen a sprinter yet? Not on this place. Not today, but last time I was here, there was a sprinter here. And there were quite a few zombies. Now, unfortunately, okay, there's definitely one right there. These houses are... They're very dangerous, so I can't tell if there's a bunch of zombies. Like, I have to get close, right? Like, there could be a bunch of zombies just sitting and chilling by this wall or behind it, and I won't know until I get, like, very, very close. And at that point, the zombies should be able to see me and aggro to me. Right, there's one. And I'm just... Like, the run from here to there is probably going to bring me to the first stage of exhaustion. So then I'll be doing 50% less damage. That's what got me my scratch the other day here. But I would rather get an antique oven sooner than later. This house will have an antique oven, and then on the other side. This doesn't have an antique oven, and this doesn't have an antique oven, if I remember. Okay, this side looks safer. It looks like there's just one zombie here. Now, there could be more inside. The cannibals were the Ohio group at the airport, I believe. But they're just labeled cannibal in the audio file. Yeah, yesterday there were a bunch behind that house. I think those are the ones that I like accidentally triggered and then tried to run. Like, I think those are the ones that followed me and we ended up fighting and killing slowly. All right. I am cautiously thinking we might be able to clear. There's one more container over here that we can loot. And whenever I can, try to remove the glass so that can become a safe space to try to escape from a sprinter. Remember how you told me to go get cocaine on the corner for dental plane? Appointment was fine. You had headphones and was sleeping. It happened. You did it. Because laughing gas is $200. That shit was crazy. All right, 2 slow pokes. Oh, where did you come from? Where did you come from, sir? Ooh, kitchen knife. I said crack rock. Hey. Just show up to your local drug dealer. All right, it's like my dentist wants to charge me $200 for laughing gas. What can you how bad can you fuck me up for $200? Oh? Are there more of you in there? All right, we have to back out of breath. Put that away. You can sit down. I'm gonna eat a jalapeno. All right, well, this house has been cleared. Just get rushed by a sprinter in that corner. I was in here this whole time waiting for you. All right. What could we have in here? Oh my gosh. So much stuff. None of it really useful. A jar with no lid. I'll upgrade to a
As like a reward.
rabbit foot keyring. I mean, the crate itself is probably more special than anything in here. Lives of the Founding Fathers, a rotten mouse. All right. Let's finish clearing this house and then now zombies are definitely going to respawn here. That might have been what those zombies up top were. I'm not sure. Right, we have saved one window. Right, I think you're coming home with me. Okay, a zombie outside. All right. I chose to shout there. It was risky, but I know if I get close to this building, I'll be able to see inside of it. It's going to have a window right here on the front. And when I look inside, I will spawn zombies. So right now there are no zombies inside of this building because I haven't seen inside of that building. So when I saw this one guy standing outside, I was like, you know, it's not going to be a terrible run and dash to that building. So if there are more than one sprinter, you know, I run past this, I go to where the fence is, and hopefully, you know, hopefully everything's okay. Or it's just this one guy. And then I can be fairly confident after my shout as I approach this building. And there aren't going to be any more zombies around it. All right, so now that I can see the floor, look, we spawned a zombie. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any zombies around. Can I save this window? Oh my gosh, we saved it. Don't get up. Maybe there's a pizza inside. No, there's nothing. Nothing in these buildings. There might be a table or a stool in there. No containers. Not even an antique oven. Right. Oh, I put that stuff on the ground. Don't tell me I need a hammer. God damn it. I gotta make myself a hammer. Gotta make myself a stone hammer. Do we have a branch? Can I do that fast? This doesn't sound loud anymore, right, game? Ooh, grapes. That used to sound as loud as a tree. Right, there's a branch. How many X of zombies? How many sprinters are you asking what the population is? I think we get up to, it's 1.5 times 2 or something like that. I don't remember what extinction pop is exactly off the top of my head. I want to say we get around 2.2. Oh, it has to be a clean rag. These petty crafting recipes. Not taking my dirty rags. Your friend works in a pharmacy in a state where weed is legal and people come in with prescriptions for synthetic marijuana, which costs like 10 times what just buying edibles would cost. Like, I want all the chemicals and none of the nature in my drugs. Thank you. All right, what's the issue now? I cleaned the rag. Okay, I can make the hammer. Thank you. All right. With that gunshot, I'm leaving. But it looks like we took care of most of the zombies here. Now they could have been pulled away by they could have been pulled away by the helicopter, but I don't think the helicopter really interfered with these zombies. Slang's been okay. We got through the helicopter. We're making gains on our skills. Foraging is almost 10. We got nimble 2. We got strength 2. We got fitness 1. Haven't leveled up any weapons yet, but I'm getting a little braver. We're approaching normal weight. We're almost there. Literally dying of starvation. May I suggest pizza? Only if it's pesto. I'm taking the stove. It's going to be a difficult... Yeah, look at us. It's going to be This is why I really wanted to make sure I killed all the zombies close by, because I knew as soon as I picked this thing up. I wonder, is it better for me to drop this while I rest? Like, will I recover exhaustion faster if I'm not over encumbered? Or is it just the same rate both ways? Doesn't feel like it's going any faster than now that I'm not grossly over encumbered. All right, we gotta wait like 20 more minutes. Can't believe I still haven't found a screwdriver. Picking up all the maggots because I'm worried about them getting deleted. I want that free fishing. Also, thank you for the bits, Pablo. Pizza's such a meme. Forever a meme. It's pizza time. Gosh. Do I want the it's pizza time? I feel like at this point I deserve it's pizza time. "61 zombies killed, though. Isn't too bad." You had a calzone. Our calzone's close enough. Close enough for me. Ugh. I haven't had a good calzone. Maybe ever. Maybe ever, honestly. Trying to think. The last time I really enjoyed having a calzone was my college. Their Italian restaurant would do a calzone. And I'm not saying it was good, but it was a great price for what I'm sure was like 3,000 calories of food. It was a great price for doing a little bit of a power walk on our way home. Sit and rest because I have to remember that every time I leave my house, I feel like I get far enough away from it that it is possible for the zombie respawn thing to happen. I might just leave the oven right here, come back for it, because I do feel like I'm losing daylight, and I don't want to... If I carry this all the way home, I'm going to be exhausted, and it could be dark. So I should at least run home, make sure there are no zombies, and then I could run back out and grab the antique oven. You want to live in America? You envy Americans growing up in places like this in the game? Like Twin Peaks and Eureka Springs? Well, not everyone. Like, America's super big, so not everywhere gets wild nature like this. But, It would be nice. It is nice to spend a childhood outdoors near the woods, near parks and stuff, hopefully. We can make a world where everyone can grow up near a forest if they want to. You do ham and pineapple. A little sweet and savory. Come down here. There's this little local Italian place we go that makes amazing food, huge portions, fair prices. I'm tempted. Isn't that exciting living out in the nature? When you live out in the sticks, it's nice to experience nature, but the people are omega meh. Sometimes they are. Sometimes you find nice little tight-knit, tight-knit but welcoming rural communities that aren't full of a bunch of weird shitheads. Sometimes you look out. How's the run going? I mean, so far, so good. I'm trying to expose myself to very minimal risk. And then I know Extinction is just like it's percentage sprinters. It's a game of always being on, always being cautious, always trying, considering the possibility. But what if there's a sprinter there? You just always gotta act like a sprinter's going to come charging at you when you least expect it. And if you can do that, if you can always stay on guard and be ready to throw down, and then with a little bit of luck on your side, got a fun little magazine for you. It's my new keyring, my lucky rabbit foot. Alright, there were no zombies at the base, so let's finish carrying that antique oven all the way home. Oh, was the stream freaking out? Hopefully it's just a hiccup. OBS is saying I dropped 0 frames, but YouTube has been so weird for me recently. A group of 30 coyotes broke into a house? Like, coyotes? Well, that can happen in America too. That's like a California thing though. It's a West Coast thing. There are definitely coyotes on the East Coast, but definitely not as many or as much. Eureka Springs mentioned, crazy little town in northern Arkansas. Why is this one called Kansas? Why is this one not called Arkansas? I always think of that. Arkansas filled with hippies and bikers and artists. Yeah, any fun kind of creative focused small town is always a joy to visit. How do you pronounce Louisville? Louisville. And I'm sure I'm not like 100% accurate with that. I'm just doing my best. America, explain. I mean, it's thick regional accents from you Europeans when you came here. All right, I'm not going to be using like the washer and dryer, so you can stay right there. I think that'll give, I might swap it here so that we can get decent light spread in the kitchen. But I'll keep it there. It's Louisville. Louisville. That's how the French call it. Yes. But they would say it much prettier than that. I probably wouldn't hit the Ville with Bill so hard. Do I have any food for you? Yes. I think I'm going to let you go to sleep. Kind of how, when you're talking fast, Atlanta becomes Lana. Going down to Atlanta. All right. Have a good sleep. See you in the morning. I think all accents are pretty cute. I do. We need people who are not native English speakers though to like rank all the accents, like American, Canadian, Australian, British. Tell us. Irish, Scottish. See, there are so many accents. We need a full diagnosis. Someone needs to run a full spread. All right, you woke up very, very early. I don't think I'll be able to see. I don't see anything. I don't even see texture. I don't even. All right, well, you go, I don't know. There's got to be something you can do chilling over here. I think I'll go the spoon to fork route just because I have the antique oven here now and I can shove all of this stuff. Though, do I want to? It's like pathetically... It's pathetically small. Still can't see anything. Look, like each one of these is gonna burn for like 2 minutes, so... I guess that went fairly fast. It's nice when you can fast forward it. On single player, I think that would drive me insane. Or on multiplayer, that would drive me insane. But on single player, I just speed up time and I don't have to deal with it. A stick gamba soon, whenever power goes out. Stick gamba will be coming to a stream near you. Right, I don't think I can... Oh. Just barely. And I did check. I have a maggot on here. You did the math the other day. Pipes gives us as much XP as a spoon and fork. They do. They do. But pipes take a little bit more time in game to craft and cannot be burned. So I was just thinking, you know, a little bit less time crafting. It is a little more wear and tear on my stone. And I have not found a bunch of flint. I do like those things though, where you get to make choices. You get to do a little problem solving, and you got to be like, well, do I value less wear and tear on my tools, or do I value a little more the fact that the product I'm creating is something that I can use to warm myself? Oh, we got a splash. Level 3 fishing. $310 calories. Placid, calm waters. Do I have anywhere I can fish? I don't know if I can reach that. I didn't fish like all of yesterday. Oh, and it's 6 now. So, forget about it. Oh, don't keep these maggots on you. If you eat a maggot, that's like a 25% chance to become infected with the zombie virus. Even if they're cooked, don't eat maggots. Unless you're trying to end it all. Alright, and then while that's cooking... I'll do more water stuff. Right, it's cooked. Get it out because it's burning. Now, just a reminder. It says it's burning. It is not burnt. This little red bar can go up and up and up. And if it stops, you know, 99% full, this fish is not burnt. It is perfectly fine as if the burning bar was only 10% full. The burning bar is just charting the progress to burnt. And it will be remembered. So if I were to throw this back into the oven to heat it up more, the progress of the burning bar is saved. So it'll be more dicey to heat it back up. Alright, we'll do a couple more jugs tomorrow. Alright, I think we're going to focus... Let's focus trash, and then let's walk the road a little bit. I want to level up napping, but I haven't found a lot of stones out here. Got 700 hours and you didn't know that? Put maggots on your pizza. No. Although that would have been funny. I could have turned into a zombie. And just wandered around my house afterwards. Thank you. I don't know why I'm so sneezy. You didn't know that about the maggots? I'm happy to educate. Happy to inform. No maggots, no bugs, no pet food. Can you ever boat in PZ? You saw someone living in a boat and you've never seen that before? That's a mod. Although, wait. There is one boat that is on the map. The PS Delilah. So it isn't functional. It doesn't go anywhere. But I mean, it's supposed to be like a steamship. So it's kind of like living on a boat if you got here. But if you're actually looking for a boat that you could drive around on the water, that would be a mod. It's a nice boat. It is. It is. And there's only like one way in and one way out. So that can be a blessing and a curse. These have riverboats that were basically floating casinos. They still have riverboats that are basically floating casinos. On no land shall you gamble henceforth. All right, bet. We're placing bets. We're placing bets on the boats now. We're not going to be standing on land. Ha ha. You know, I think I'm going to go do this. It's been 5 hours. I'm going to go grab some food real quick. I'll be back. Let's run a prediction. Will we find another sprinter? It's been all day without a sprinter. The plan is to explore the road a little bit, so we might find zombies on that, and then I'll eventually try to clear through the rest of the abandoned campground. So that's at least 2 or 3 more houses with zombies around them and sprinter opportunity. 6%, 6%, and I haven't had one all day, and I have killed some zombies, so I feel like we're primed for one. You'll find 3 in one room. Don't curse me with that, Winston. That's exactly what I'm afraid of. And we were like shooting stars that had gone too far. Primitive is the first one. You're correct, meh. That's the one you can make without like an anvil. Yeah, you'll have to level up masonry. Yeah, you gotta level up masonry to 2, and you can make a stone anvil. You go from there. All right, you still have time. You can get in on this gamba. 43 yes, 43k on yes, 12k on no. And whether or not we'll get a sprinter. You're using the fence tech, standing on zombies and pushing them away, trying your best. Well, for your first night, just focus on where you're going to sleep and clearing the area near where you think you're going to sleep. Oh, wait, I was also going to restart. Because your foraging gets worse and worse the longer your play session goes. So I feel like, you know, we could spam, we could restart like every day. But I think in the middle of like our playthrough is fine. Fitness gives you more stamina. So, you know, if you play a game like Dark Souls, you have like a green stamina bar that you burn when you run, but you also burn when you fight. You have the same thing in PZ. It just doesn't show you the bar. So the fitter your character, the bigger their stamina pool essentially is. So you can swing more, and you can swing more at full strength. All right, I want you to one day be a baseball bat, so I'm not going to carve you right now. Just know that as the day goes on, your character is going to get tireder. Even if you don't have a sleepiness moodle, you're still being tired. You're still getting closer and closer to that. And then that will shrink your stamina pool. So stuff you used to be able to do when you first woke up, like I could fight 5 zombies all at once and not break a sweat. All right. I said I was going to go to the road because I want to level napping. I currently have an ice pick, which is allowing me to do tailoring, but I would prefer to be able to craft my own stone awl. I need to be able to craft a drill. I need to get napping up. Oh, this is dangerous, though. This is dangerous. I could be... I don't know. There's always an argument to take things even slower and even more cautiously than I'm going. Like, why go into a dangerous area when I haven't made any, like, trip fences for zombies? You know, we could go back, keep grinding our burpees. But I'm just gonna patrol the road around here, and hopefully we'll get a little lucky. Let's make trash our search focus again. Now, do I want to go this way or do I want to go this way? I think we'll go down for now. You're definitely no PZ expert, but from your experience, sound is like a compounding issue. So if you have a chain of zombies in shot of one another, it can chain react into a horde. Yes. So if you fight, yeah, you make noise. You make noise when you fight. And if you fight too close to zombies who aren't paying attention to you, they will hear the noise of your fighting, even if it's just melee fighting. And you're not, you're not using guns. Now, I don't know if there's actually a noise rating, like, are knives quieter than a baseball bat? But that is one thing to keep in mind. Make sure if you're not trying to fight a bunch of zombies, don't fight zombies around a bunch of zombies. All right, road cracks like that are a great way to find stones. I need to be kind of staring into the trees. I've seen zombies just kind of like chilling in the tree line. And I don't want to have a sprinter, just chasing me, cuz if I run into more than one sprinter, I think I'm going directly into the woods. Like I'm hitting walk 2, I'm holding shift, and we are running through the woods. We're taking immediate evasive maneuvers. That's my plan. If we run into more than one sprinter. Luring me into the woods with slugs. I mean, different zombies can hear you. I have a ton of experience in PZ, so. I wouldn't say I have noticed a significant difference in using like a knife versus a long blunt or something like that. But you on your own make a lot of noise, and zombies being hit in the face, they like squeal too, so they're also making noise. All right, my plan is to try to make it down. There's like an intersection down here. Ooh, okay, but exhaustion. So put your weapon away so you can stand up fast. Rest up. Ooh, also, let me give it their dues. All right. I just want to say thank you. A big thank you to everyone who donated to our fundraiser for Lambda Legal. We blew out our goal of 3K, raising 4. But it's still not over, and you still have a chance to get into our very last Spiffo drawing. So every $5 donated gets you a raffle ticket. I physically write your name. So you can get into like a very memey... I am Bart from The Simpsons writing your name 100 times. If you have the generosity in your heart to do it for charity, I will write it all down. And like I said, every $5 donated enters you for a chance to win this Spiffo plushie. We're doing one more Spiffo plushie giveaway. And if we hit our stretch goal of 5K, you can come live in the woods with me. I will run a wilderness server for a period of time. And you can come suffer and do some off-the-grid playthroughs with me. All right, I'm not carrying. Let's leave a little pile here. Little pile we may or may not come back to. Wow, flax seeds have 71 calories. Okay, I guess I'll keep you on me. Oh, and if I remember correctly, there are animal tracks somewhere on this road. Okay, wait. A zombie has seen me. They're not screaming. Oh, there's a blood trail there. Okay. All right, so it's just you two, right? Nobody else? Let's fall back a little bit, just in case. A photo of a birthday party. All right, nothing in the wallet. We've stripped you of your valuables. All right, this is where the blood splatter is. Is there like a body here? Oh, there's another zombie. Zombie with a duffel bag. Okay, I will take another duffel bag. Right, nothing in the bag, but I'm just going to take that and hold on to it. It's going to be nice to have another decent bag for just carrying heavy loads of things. Oh, here's the thing. I see a zombie. Is it just one zombie? Hey. Right, and again, not a sprinter. I'm holding my breath every time we come across one of these like lone zombies that I have to get really close to. It's like, all right, is this the one? Oh my gosh, it's one of the stones I was looking for. Thought I heard something. Okay. So there's a corpse. There's a corpse in the woods. Okay, I was just wondering, are you close to being exhausted? Yes, you are. Let's walk back over here and you can have a little sit. Just eating through some ginseng. Right, we investigate. Okay, right up there. Right up there is a zombie. I'm nervous about this clump of trees. Or just trying to distract me. Oh, my God, it really was true. Okay, the scissors I'll take. How close am I to being overweight? Very, very close. All right, I'm not going to bother with this other stuff. Maybe the watch? Wait, are you the zombie I saw earlier? Or was there another zombie, like, over there? Okay, again. Not a sprinter. Why is there like a trail of zombies right here? Right. He either heard or saw me. I want to say saw, because he was kind of like staring right in our direction. Right. There's one more zombie at least up there. Oh. Two more zombies at least up there. No sprinters. Sorry, I'm being super focused on not dying to a sprinter as I enter these woods with an unknown amount of zombies in them. Also, why do I even care? This is such a death trap. There's two zombies here. Oh my gosh, there's more. All right, let's run away. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it to keep trying to fight zombies in these woods. I'm gonna get there are gonna be two sprinters behind two trees opposite of me, and I'm going to die. Like, this is one of those situations where I don't have to fight in the woods, so don't fight in the woods. One of them has a club hammer in Fishing 5. Show me what you got. Is that a screwdriver? No. This is your reminder that a lot of things are weapons. A can opener is a terrible weapon, but it's still a weapon. Branch. I know I don't have... Can I equip you secondary? No. Also, sit down, catch your breath, unequip your weapon so you can get up fast. Spin to win. There's two more in there. One more. So many more. I don't know why so many zombies in the woods. I mean, these woods do... Like, Dixie is over here. But I'm surprised at mystery zombies in the woods. Alright, I'm trying to get down to an intersection. There's an intersection down here, and there might be a car. The best thing we would hope for is one of those pothole events. We could get a sledge, although I don't really need a sledge with this playthrough. I would love a saw. A saw would take me to carving tin, or at least carving whatever level baseball bats are now. Oh, it's corn. Just getting rid of some extra weight while I can. Jalapenos should make you thirstier. Oh my god, the glorious avocado. Wow, only 108 calories. Where's all the fat? All right, this little road, this little dirt road takes you to the other side. Basically, the other entrance to... Oh boy. How long have you been stalking me? Silently stalking me. Fall over. That's why I have keen hearing. So that if this zombie had been a sprinter, we would have been able to see them creeping up on us. At least have a little more heads up than normal. Alright. Egg! And you have a frying pan, so you can make an omelet. Which I do think increases the calories of the eggs. I think an omelet is more hunger reduction and more calories. Just slowly walking down this road. A pencil? Are you really a pencil? Yes. Apparently, there's a Spiffo pencil. A super rare, unique pencil with a Spiffo eraser. I've never had one, but it's out there, and I want one. That's the most stupid way of dying in Zomboid. Probably eating a rotten pizza when you had sticks of butter, bags of chips, bars of chocolate. Basically, almost anything you could possibly want. That might be one of the dumbest ways to die.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Hello, it's a sprinter! Fall over. Yes! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We are playing Extinction, and we got some big winners in chat. Who said yes, Sprinter? 54K channel points to 53K channel points. Will we find a Sprinter? I got one. And this Sprinter has some good shit on them. Yeah, I want to swap my work boots right now since I know I don't have high maintenance and I'm doing a lot of stomping. These are my only pair of boots so far. And I'm just trying to be better. Oh, yes, and then honor. In honor of the crispy corners. I don't have crispy corn, but I have corn. And I will eat it for you. If you're not already following Crispy, the corn, make sure you do. Fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. And YouTube, here's the URL so you can drop a sub. I did all the work for you. All you gotta do is click. All right, let's tally up our sprinters. So this is what I'm doing. People were like, what are these crosses for? These are my sprinter kills. That was our 5th one. So I tally them up like that. All right, this side seems to never have zombies. This side is the one where all the wild things are. Oh, it's the intersection. Your dumb way is you always get queasy and you don't see your Moodle. You're dying. You're dying to corpse sickness. I'm so sorry. All right, are you one zombie or is there another zombie hidden behind those trees? Gosh, thank goodness I found this metal bat. I mean, we could be living life without it. But the metal bat is just very nice. It's very nice to have. It's letting me just jump all the way into carving. I'm not saving any of my branches as weapons, which is what I would normally be using right now. We'd be trying to carve potentially medium handles out of branches. All right. Now you just got to walk all the way home and it should be fine, right? You walked down this street. The only Moodle I care about is Tipsy. Don't you mean shit-faced? That's the max. That's the max one. Utterly shit-faced. I love you and I love everybody. Thought I heard a zombie. I was kind of hovering to see if they actually saw me or... I already saw that pencil. I don't want to see that pencil again. Get rid of it. Start driving a car. I do love that the game punishes you for driving if you're drunk. It makes your inputs like super delayed. I was gonna honk those horns. Where's that? You guys already got your sprinter for today. I feel like I already did honk the horn. We honked the horn and I bailed and ran one time, didn't I? And there are no zombies here, so our one early on yesterday at the start of the stream, I we had a weird group of zombies. Not by this car, but by basically by the exit of my dirt road. And it looked like one of those zombies had a sheet sling bag, but I was in no way prepared to handle like 10 zombies. So I dipped out, and then on return journeys, sheet sling bag zombie was nowhere to be found. I'll honk the horn one more time though as I'm leaving. All right, and then tomorrow, let's try to clear the rest of the campground, because then I can do this loop, which is a pretty decent foraging loop. You go up to the road, you walk back home through the campground, or you flip it. I might flip it since we'll be clearing the campground, and you can walk home on the road. I know there were animal tracks here. I remember because this is where I started tracking and I was like, oh, the tracks stay forever on the road? I don't like the look of that. I'll never track again. Been trying to do Extinction, but the population's actually crazy, and it'll get a little bit crazier the longer you stay until day 28. I think sometimes your spawn might just be a little ruined. You can, like, I spawned once in, like, the middle of town, and I couldn't really, I don't know, I couldn't really get out of town. And then this time around, I spawned in like this building, and that was, I'm like, okay, I'm right next to the woods. I go to the woods. It's definitely not impossible to get out of like a big town, but you need a character that can run. And my character cannot run. It was so funny how quickly she became, like, utterly exhausted. What's the thought process of just going straight to the woods? Less population density? Yes. Less population density. I knew beforehand of that wonderful little log cabin with power and a TV in the woods. Hello. Did you enjoy licking the rest of my whipped cream? Run away! Run away! I'm looking for movement in the trees. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not necessarily hoping to see a zombie. I'm hoping to see trees wiggling. Now, sometimes it is just the breeze, but if you see a continuous, sustained wiggling, that's a zombie. But I don't see or hear anything. All right, I do want to start bringing home Rags are lighter, right? Rags are lighter than this. I believe that's the case. Yeah, a rag will weigh 0.1. That shirt weighs 1. That shirt is not going to rip up into 10 rags. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not fighting while exhausted. Not dying for a bag filled with rags. We drop it. Pull back. That was a little bit of an unexpected outcome with all those zombies showing up after the horn honk. Everything was quiet until the horn was honked. Alright, zombie down. Where's your head? That makes me over encumbered. For real, for real. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Just wanted those rags. Just want to try to get to tailoring level 1. So I wonder if those zombies back there, I wonder if that was respawn. I wonder if those were just always just sitting there waiting for a loud noise. Minnie. Wonderful. Oh, and I'm missing Precious. I'm missing Precious for fishing time. Important fishing time where it's still nice and warm. Uh-oh. One cat, two cat. You smell like poop.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
That random girl. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the prime. Subbing for the cats. Psst, psst, psst. I'll give you a pet. I'll give you a pet for each of them. Please go ahead and pick a color. I got the whole rainbow. Pink. Pink's getting all the love. The house alarms are really what make town life at the start interesting. House and cars. Cars have, like, the car alarms going off too continuously. Just suck it up and break the bushes. I could do that. There just aren't that many, like, bushes around me. Like, most of the area around me is, like, the dense vegetation. But, I mean, there's a couple. There's a couple. I could go do some bushcraft, as they have renamed this. House alarm just surprised you in game. Gosh, are there zombies here? By the by, are there a bunch of zombies here? Oh, good. It doesn't look bad at all. I like the purple too. Sometimes duffel bags have a really ugly color. This purple's nice. All right, we have eggs. These are not fertilized. As far as I know, you cannot forage fertilized eggs. Make an omelet with you. All right. I would like to freeze you if possible, Flax, but I have one long stick. When a cat has 3 or more colors, it's female. I don't think that's true, but that's a funny thing to say. A little bit of makeup. You know what? I should not be making this my crafting spot. Alright, well I guess it's fine. I know eventually I'll be crafting indoors by the fire at night, but right now I can get some light from outside spilling here. Or light from inside spilling out here. All right, so bandanas, are you... Oh wait, I want to see with napping. I'm level 1 napping, so I can make a stone awl. All right, that's good. I'm gonna save that pickaxe and make a stone awl then right now. To be honest, you've heard something about colors and gender on cats, but you're not sure what? I mean, what counts as 3 colors? So you're saying, like, I'm thinking of, like, a calico cat. I'm thinking, like, do my cats count as 2 colors? Because they're, like, white, browny, beigey white. And then they have, like, really dark spots. But there are male ragdolls who look exactly the same as female ragdolls, so. Did you tell that I touched the other cat and now you want your pet? The sibling rivalry is strong between these two. Thought you were going to fish? I didn't make it home in time to fish. I think I might dedicate tomorrow to fishing though. So, fishing, I don't know if it'll tell me. Yeah, time normal. So there's good fishing time, and that is between 4 a.m. and 6 a.m. and then 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. So it's well past evening fishing time for me. So I'm trying to focus on fishing in the bonus windows. Morning fishing, I can't see the ripples. I can't see them to fish them. Also, it doesn't even look like we have a ton of ripples right now. There's some, I might have to go to the other side or, okay, all the way down there. 1 in 3 male cats are tricolor. It must have something to do with that Y chromosome not having enough room for the info. All right, tailoring 2.6, right? Okay, good. You are the exact same XP as the bando for half the resources. Now, you can rip up the bando and get 1 rag back, but it's still more resources and more time than this. I'm planning on burning my excess bandanas. Am I out of twine? Oh, I just need like 2 more. All right. Yes. It's time. Make those booty shorts. Make the never nude safety underwear. Yeah, both my cats are girls, and one is named Minnie, and the other one is named Max. Actually, technically Maxine is her full name, but we always call her Max. War and Peace with Papa Alpha Tango. Maxine Milquetoast. New to the channel? Where am I on the map? I am far, far, far to the east of Moldra. I can show you my map. I spawned West Point, and then I walked all the way here through very dense. What does this say? Is there a forest name out here? I walked through the forest area, headed directly for this little cabin. Let me show you what it looks like on the big map. You're not the big map. You're the big map. So I'm right here. I'm like far, far to the east. You can approach from Moldra You can kind of follow like the railroad tracks, get down on this road, then you can take this road all the way down here. You can go this route where you'll fight some zombies in here, or you can just go straight down this path. Or you can be like me and just escape along the river's edge and then head directly into the trees and then just walk. It took me 2 days walking through the forest. I took a break here underneath the power lines. And that, what I just showed you, is build42map.com or build42.map, something like that. All right, go to bed. All right, have a good sleep. Ooh, she had a nightmare. But I feel like you must have slept... I don't know, you almost slept to your full amount. You're just a little bit tired. Woke up exactly. Nice and secluded. Yes, that's what... So this character was 0 to hero, so 0 strength, 0 fitness when she started out. Was looking for a nice quiet place to kind of start out and get some of those early levels. Alright, guess we can do a little fishing. When do you think they'll release Build 42 out of Unstable? I'm hoping they'll have it done by Christmas. But I wouldn't count on that. All right, I can't see anything to fish out here. I can't see anything. But I don't know. We're getting down to like what? There's probably five updates between now and Christmas time. Do I think we're 5 updates away from stable? No. So we might be looking at a whole other year. Or at least like, yeah, like another year's worth of unstable. We started with the custom occupation. Unemployed, self-employed. Came here from the VODs to ask how difficult it would be to get the Lambda Legal banner at the top to not cover the game. Difficulty level impossible. Sorry. We gotta remind you who's sponsoring all these streams this month. It's Lambda Legal. Alright, I'm just gonna try to wait at the right spot. So when it's like 5 a.m. I can maybe do a little bit of fishing. I can see the sun. Are there ripples out there? I don't love this. I don't like this. I don't like how dark it is. Don't like trying to play a game when it's pitch black on my screen. Okay, there's ripples right there. But I cannot reach those ripples. I can't reach those ripples. I don't think I can do anything there. All right, maybe all the way. Okay, no, right here. Right here is good. There's a professional dart player named Fred Krueger. Splish splash. Right, small bluegill, put you away. Wait. I didn't add more bait. Oh my gosh, is this another day of fog? I see the fog closing in. It is not this foggy in Kentucky. It is not every other day fog until 12 p.m. Fog should hurt our fishing chance. Like, fog is one of the biggest negatives. Dry is neutral. Rain and snow are positive. They're positive buffs to your fishing. Although the positive buff you get from it snowing is definitely not doesn't outpace the negative that you get from fishing in the cold. The swamp ass parts in North Carolina, no fog, just the thinnest layer of dew point. Maybe, and that's a very certain time of year. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of anywhere I've ever lived on the East Coast has got or in the Midwest has gotten crazy foggy. I feel like that's again a California thing. That's like a San Francisco thing. The fog rolling in off of the bay. What should be done during the heli event if you're not prepared? There's a couple different ways to tackle the helicopter event. On a puck, I forget what you're playing on Quiet, but you're probably not going to be crazy high population. All of your zombies are going to be walking zombies. So one of the things I would do early on with a helicopter, I'm not planning to fight it. I'm just listening to my radio and trying to catch it when on the day it's going to show up. So be checking your automated emergency broadcast system on a radio or a walkie-talkie. You can check it as early as at 7 a.m. and then you can check on the hour every hour. So 7 a.m., 8 p.m., or 8 a.m., yada, yada, yada. The earliest your helicopter can show up is 9. So you have a roughly 2-hour window if you get like the worst heli. I would just go walk in an area that doesn't have a lot of zombies. So depending on where you started, Rosewood, you could head over here. You could head towards this like water area. I tend to like to do this in a big open area, so maybe head down over here with lots of sight lines so you can kind of see zombies closing in on you. And then you can just walk. You don't have to fight. You just have to stay walking. You don't have to run. Only run if you know a zombie's right next to you about to grab you, but you just kind of walk your helicopter. And then once you're sure the helicopter has gone away, you leave. And the zombies aren't great at following you over any amount of distance. They'll just slowly give up. So bait your helicopter a little bit away from where you are and just walk it out. Another strategy you can do is hide in your house. Now, this doesn't stop the helicopter from finding you. The helicopter is going to spawn wherever your character is, and there's nothing you can do about it. You can be like 5 floors deep in a basement, and the helicopter is still going to spawn on top of you if it's helicopter day, and it's still going to fly around 1 to 4 times. You're in Riverside. You're at the bar. So like right here. Well, then I would probably, I don't know, maybe I'd want to go pretty far away if I was a new player. So I mean, it probably wouldn't be awful if you just went up to these fields over here. Like before the helicopter shows up. You don't want to have your helicopter in town and then like walk away from town, because then the helicopter will activate all these houses and all these zombies and like pull them right to your base. And remember how I said zombies are bad at following long distance? Well, they'll just stay here at your base where they first heard the helicopter. So make sure you're away before the helicopter shows up, or you can get away fast. If you are at Rosewood, you said Rosewood Bar, so this place. If you're at Rosewood, I love taking, you saw me do it. I love taking my helicopter right here. You can basically, there's like nothing around this area. You can basically just chill at these double warehouses, going through them, finding any potatoes and just eating them. Should you get a car? I mean, if you can get a car, get it. But you don't have to have a car. Like, I just walk most of my helicopters. I mean, that's what I did here with the sprinters. We just walked to as remote a location as I could get to. And then just hung out there till it was over. Now, if you keep going to the same remote location with your helicopter, that could eventually get, you know, It's not remote anymore. You've had concentrated. Oh, but you'll only have one helicopter. You only have one helicopter, so you just need to get through it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. But if you're in Rosewood, you could hit up the I think a great place to find a car is the Gigamart parking lot. I was like, parking, what's the next word? Not garage. They have a bunch of cars there, and you'll either find a key inside of a car or find a key on the ground near a car. Are you full? Oh, you're full. Wow. Okay, so I am like super set on water. I have a full amphora. I have 2 jugs of water. I am set. "9/11 streak on Duolingo."
Hot.
That
diggity
angry
dog.
bird.
This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Brondo PC. It's what plants crave. Hope you had a good one. Ooh, you're playing Back for Blood. That's fun. You're not already following Brondo. Make sure you do. I can't type shout. There we go. Figured we'd stay with the zombie theme and come see ya. All right, well, I am just recovering from a very sad death, so we were on a character that was almost 4 months old. Now we're on a character that isn't even a month old. And we're grinding through some basics. All right, with napping. Oh, I could do a stone chisel. I know I'll need one of those eventually. Can't break, yeah. I'll need to get a maul. What level? That is level 5 napping. Guess I'll leave my stone chisel out here. Can we get any civilian radio? Well, I guess I'll listen for the weather. She can't cook another banger. You died? I was fucking around and then I found out, essentially. I learned a painful lesson. I'd been telling everyone it's okay to eat rotten food if you just eat it in small amounts. And that is still correct. That's still true. But when you've eaten something, you've eaten a piece of rotten food so many times that it only says you can eat the whole thing. And if the whole thing's hunger points that are left are greater than 12, don't you dare do it, because you're about to, in your very first bite, which you wanted to be a nibble, you're about to OD on rotten food. If you have a strong stomach, it doesn't help at all. I mean, it helps a teeny tiny bit. We discussed it. But it really isn't worth the points and doesn't help at all. It doesn't make the difference either way. Don't just, unless you really know what you're doing. Don't eat rotten food. What level is the drill? The drill is all the way up to level 5? How annoying. Alright, so... I think I should make these until I can make this, and then we'll make this. I really want to start leveling napping. All of my tools are in napping, so let me go get my stones. Alright, some clouds, light fog. The night, expect light to moderate rain. That's tomorrow. Little flavor text. I can make 4. Oh, am I not napping level 2? Oh, I'm sorry. What do I want to make? I don't think I want to make any of you. What level am I? Alright, I'm a little more than halfway to level 2. I'm gonna hold off. $65 XP on those fishing hooks. Beautiful. Oh, good. I was about to say, didn't you have food? And we'll save this big fish for dinner. Poppies. I don't care about those. It was 10 degrees Celsius, and now it's 6 Celsius. You're freezing. Didn't choose to reincarnate in a tropical country to endure this cold. I wish you warmer weather soon. Alright, I'm still bug maxing. Can you make painkillers with poppies? Not yet. There is a natural painkiller. It's called black sage. Oh, I guess I can turn my lights on now that I don't have to squint at the darkness. Ginseng helps your exhaustion recover just a teeny tiny bit. Almost enough to be completely insignificant. I'm not forgetting the zombies at the road. That's who I'm gonna go poke, hopefully. You need ginseng drinks or some shit, but they don't want us to wield that kind of power. I think adding any herb to a drink doubles its potency. But even then, it's still weak. It would be great to have... I mean, we have caffeine in the game. It would be great if there, like... caffeine was slightly more accessible and usable. I still kind of miss the days of drink soda and party and never die. Drink soda, it cures your hunger, your thirst, your sleepiness. Do beverages rot? I don't think so. I don't think they say fresh. So we could prepare a whole bunch. Yes, lemongrass tea. I think you can. It still wouldn't have saved me, Bob. It wouldn't have. I swear. And you need a mug or a teacup. A mug or a teacup to make like a beverage, like an herbal beverage, like we're talking about. Milk and butter still never expire. Oh. Girl. Okay, now that the cats aren't crowding me, I have space. I can get you your Post-it. So it doesn't have caffeine anymore. It doesn't have as much like it has far less caffeine now. Like barely any. That random girl, you've been marked with a special sign? How's your run going? We're about to poke a beehive, essentially. It might go okay. I might be running for my life in a moment. Like, here's the thing. Do I shout now and try to pull zombies that might be in the woods out? I just saw one walking over there. I feel like shouting, I'm expecting to hear a sprinter scream. If I hear a sprinter scream, I just turn around and run the way I came. But it's still a gamble. It's a long way to my house, a long way to the windows. Soda rock butter. Soda rock butter. I just wanted to make sure there weren't any zombies like here. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Bring me a screwdriver, you zombies. 2 weeks into the oh, how dare you. It's 2 weeks into the apocalypse. Where's my screwdriver? Alright, well, I'm going to trust in that shout and assume that all the zombies I brought over with the horn have dissipated. Okay, so those guys too far away to hear the shout. Anyone else in this area? trust in the shout. Right. She's kind of looking in my direction. There we go. We fished her. We got her. A saw. A saw. Did I change my profile picture? No, it's the same. Can of soda in the left hand, rock in the right, melting butter in your back pocket. I prefer gold to silver, but there's no real like gameplay difference between the two metals. So if you want, you can collect both. I prefer just collecting one, so I have to deal with organizing one. And why not gold over silver? Do I dare honk a car horn again? Getting stomps. Ooh, cilantro?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's
Like
symbol
a
of our friendship.
neb. Thank you for the 13 months. Like a neb. I need you to pick 2 colors. One for your 1-year star. And one for your lucky 13 star. Oh my gosh, you're not dead. I was like, what's that really loud zombie noise I hear me? Pink and green. So pink for your 1 year, green, pink for 1 year, green for today. Yes. All right. We can get that. I'll have to fight my cat for a little bit of room, but I think she'll give me some. All right, you're the last one. Come on down. Uh-oh. Be careful showing that booty hole to the camera, cat. Always check for an alcohol wipe or a Band-Aid. Let's get some music going. What, you think this is for you? No, you keep working on what you're working on. I'll work on my own thing. Cat has a hat. You've been freed. Psych. And she just loves her human. Can you even feel it? Yeah, she's like, I feel it. I feel it. That horrible burden. All right, like a neb, thank you for waiting. We've got your 1-year diamond right here. Of course, you're a star, and we have our rat fishing out here under her pitch black sky. She's squinting. Can't you see those little beady eyes? Thank you so much for 13 months. 13 months. I'm going to go hang you up. You want to see? No, she's like, give me pets. Get this thing out of my face. Give me pets. I give you pets. There you go. That random girl, like a neb. Paid out. Return to the small cam. Return to it. I don't like staring at my own giant face. It's too big. Sorry. I was vibing too. That song's just too long and I don't have 3 minutes to spare right now. Alright, do I honk again? Do we honk one more time? There's a zombie. A cooler. These don't help keep your food cool, but they are nice. They're nice. Hoping you find the survivor zombie. I mean, it would have been like a day 1 or 2 survivor zombie. So I'm consoling myself by telling myself it didn't have good loot. It maybe a book. Maybe a screwdriver. Come on, game. Give me a screwdriver. That's like... That's an easy one. Should have found a screwdriver stabbed into a zombie already. Alright, I want to keep looking at the abandoned campground. That's what we're going to prioritize today. Why'd you get sad? Did you eat something stale? Why so serious? Oh, died with 2 characters deep in the military bunker. Military bunker is never safe. When I'm out in the wilderness, I'm dropping a lot of supplies on the ground because I just can't carry it. But I do try to have like these points, like right there. That's my crafting rock. So if it's going to be a crafting material or something that might take a little bit of my time to process it before I bring it home, right up there. This has kind of become like a little central dumping spot for me. I found this bag right when I was here at this little intersection, and I was like, all right, well, I'm going to start shoving my weird little bits into you. That's what the cooler will be for. And again, I'm just, oh my gosh, yeah, we're halfway on that bat. I have low maintenance. So I am trying to conserve my bat, my stomping shoes. Right, you're a baby baseball bat. Just gotta level up that carving. Give me a saw. I'll turn all these logs into handles. Ooh, and she has to sit and rest. And honestly, I should be heading back, right? I mean, it's almost going to be evening fishing. I need to prioritize evening fishing, so that was all day. Oh, poisonous mushrooms. Definitely not going to eat those. Oh, your characters were gone just a day later? You spawned in March Ridge and rushed there? That's odd. The zombies were gone? The bodies were gone? Alright, I'm going to rip these up. Oh, and I'm going to bring my long sapling home. You can come home with me. Alright, and I think that might be it. Neb, before I forget, I have to cross you off. Alright, now it's just... Oh, I know, and I got Streamin' Bean yesterday, so it's just 2 of you. Just 2 of you left. Meta World Hughes, who's been waiting for forever. But you're here. You're on the list, Meta. We'll work this out eventually. And Zenobia Nix. Is there like just a rip under tailoring, like rip all? Gosh, remember standing on top of piles and selecting rip all or dismantle all? Back in the day? All right, let's carry you home. 2 times your zombie characters were gone, maybe because it's underground. No, I never visited this secret bunker. It was on the to-do list until we got done in by pizza. And, I don't know if I'd go. Basements Just the addition of sprinting zombies anywhere makes just every place with limited visibility, like basements, just so scary. Like I could walk down onto the first step of a basement, a zombie could spawn like on top of me or right behind me, and if that zombie's a sprinter, I don't know if there's like gameplay that could save you from that. Like you need to have like crazy lightning fast reflexes. Your best option would be to go in like kitted out in armor. But I'm not at armor level. I'm not anywhere close. That's kind of why I want the drill. I'll be able to make some bone armor, which will level up carving and tailoring together. So that's why I'm trying to push napping right now. But I need more materials. Oh my gosh. It's 8:30. It's 6:30. I'm missing fishing time. I even stopped what I was doing. It's because I'm walking at this incredible snail's pace and I'm exhausted now from carrying something heavy. All right, I'll dump that here for now. Didn't really find any food. That's the other thing. Never foraged any food for you. All right, well, that's all of my fishing window. I couldn't even walk back home in time before my fishing window popped. Am I just going to have to dedicate... Is that what I'm going to do? We're just going to have to dedicate days to being at the base and fishing all day. I think that's what I'll do. That's what tomorrow's plan will be. Fish, burpee, fish, burpee, fish, burpee, all day, every day. I miss being average strength. All right, and once again, we'll be stopping a little bit back before we get to the house, just in case zombies respawn for anything. Don't like that it's so dark. Almost would have rather gone in. Alright, I want to get inside. That's what I want to do. If I'm inside, I'll have light. We'll have windows if we have to fight. We'll have an upstairs we can fall back to. Alright. Base is looking clear again. Let me in, let me in. Alright, to be processed tomorrow. I'm gonna carry you around anymore. All right, you have your fish. Let's get you some water. You should lighten the night. It's part of Extinction. Making the night this dark and this oppressive is, I guess, what the devs consider fun. I guess making nighttime... I mean, even if I had a flashlight, I still wouldn't be... I'd still be playing night times very similarly to how I'm playing them now. It would be a tiny bit easier to find fishing ripples. But I'm still not doing a lot of stuff at night. Night is crazy. It's pitch black. I think it's the darkest setting they have for night, and I don't like it. I'm gonna complain about it. I think it makes the game unfun. And I know you could say that for a lot of settings, but I literally just can't see the game I'm trying to play. Like I'm trying so hard to look at it and I can't look at it. Oh, see, now you can't sleep. Or now it won't let you sleep. Too much pain. You're just in a little bit of pain. Okay, your pain level hasn't changed. Oh, now it just did. All right, quick, sleep. It just got worse. A car alarm killed you? I'm so sorry. Hey, but you got your first death. You got your first death, Quiet. That's a badge of honor. What were your ending stats on your first character? Or one of your very, very first characters in PZ? How many days survived? Realistic mood. We have moon phases. We actually, that was a night without any moon. Now the moon will be coming back, but it is not going to save. It's not going to save us. It's still going to be dark as fuck outside. A baby baseball bat waiting to be born. You had 40 kills at the end? You think 2 days survived? That's really good. And you know what got you? You couldn't find a single backpack? I mean, did you remember? Did you remember that you can make a backpack? Here, this is for your next one. Did you remember that you can remove a curtain? So I'm not going to do this because I don't want to destroy any of my curtains, but you can right-click, remove curtains, and this doesn't give you the curtains. If you want the curtains as they are and you don't want them to change or transform in any way, use the furniture pickup from over here to pick up curtains. But if you do right click remove curtains over here, you'll get a sheet. And then you can turn your sheet into a bag. It's not a good, I mean, it's the worst, like the worst bag you can have, but it's better than nothing. All right, and then cilantro seeds can be used as a seasoning. So you're going into my food, my shelf-stable food cupboard. Thank you for the backpack trick. Absolutely. That's a new one to build 42. And it's basically what I do every time. Like, as soon as I spawn into a house, I'm grabbing a curtain and I'm turning it into a backpack. And you can always turn it back into a sheet. You can't turn it back into a curtain, but there are plenty of curtains. Don't worry about it. Always get yourself a sheet bag ASAP. All right, this is where I'm going to call it. What do I want you to do? I want you to make pipes. All right, well, we did that. And I want you to burp and go fish. Do the burp and go fish. I want to see increased strength. At least strength 3. You're 1 point away from being a normal weight. And then we'll have 10 days. 10 days, basically. Yeah, I'm going to start fishing. Next 10 days, I'm going to be normal weight. I want to fish. I want to fish so we can maybe stop our downward spiral into low weight. All right, who is up and playing some games tonight? Where are we going to take our squad? Let's go say hi to Beaver. I know Beaver's doing something very fun and exciting right now. Beamer. Big Bad Beaver's doing his hardcore permadeath 4 times population server. So, you know that's going to be chaos. Oh my god, I can already see it's chaos. I see people all fighting right next to each other. So that's probably going to be a super fun time. The drama of permadeath too. That's always great. And then over on YouTube. I know somebody's up. We got some late night people on YouTube. Oh my gosh, holy shit. I have like 2 rows of people. Who's playing PZ? I see Cyberpunk. I see Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline. State of Decay 2. But Dr. Nix is doing some PZ. 28 days later. Dr. Nix is always finding really cool mods. I've seen him do like a somersault. And that's always so funny to me when your character can just somersault. If our characters could jump in PZ, I would be jumping all the time. I have this like compulsion to press spacebar in video games. If you ever see me randomly push, that's just that bad habit showing up again. I will be back tomorrow for Friday. So if you liked the stream, please, you know what to do. Hit that like button. Did that encourage you? Did that encourage you? Yeah, please hit the like button or I'll go crazy and die. And if you're not already subbed and you enjoy long streams of Project Zomboid, you should sub. Because I'll be back tomorrow with some more PZ. All right. I'll catch you later.